Well, howdy, folks. Oh my god, am I tired. And yet I still made it here on time. Let's go. Is everything ready? Do I have everything? I think I do. Okay. No time to dilly-dally, because the summer event is long, and I want to get as much done as possible. Unlike last time. I only got the first part done. So, summer event. Oh, yeah, okay, so I've done a little bit of exploring just to get that out of the way since last time, so my progress is a bit better. It turns out the ticket findy thingy-mabobby. Another character? Can you draw Noelle this time? The best character, the second best character in the game? Man, I love this loading screen. What was I saying? I can try. I believe in you. Oh yeah, the ticket findy thing does find chests, which is what I said it would do. And I was right, which is good. This loading screen's still not over. Okay, water sure tastes good, doesn't it? No. Delicious. Bit something. Yeah, you know, Genshin outfits don't always make a lot of sense. Oh, why am I here? This is not where I should be right now. Well, whatever. Maybe instead of immediately going on to the story like I am supposed to, I'll figure this out real quick. Looking around. That's the one that I can take, and then... That brought me up there last time, right? Do I remember this correctly? Probably not. Wait, there's like... Cannot summon it. Wait, why not? Why not? Oh. Is it maybe because it goes over here and these tracks are not here? There are bubbles all over the place, which to me means that these guys need to help me, but where are these guys? Is an amazing question, I know. This just helps me get up there. That's not gonna be... No, that just goes over there. Even less useful. Epic. If I was a bubble man, where would I be? Of course, this guy won't help me. He just wants to sit here and be depressed. Useless. Absolutely no help. I did not see this hole in the ground last time. Well, that might have helped. Okay, well, everything makes sense now. Congrats.
Shake a hamster!
You got this. I 100% full faith.
Incinerate!
I look forward to hearing from you.
You can't run!
Volume is a little louder than usual. There we go. Ah, you don't need luck. You've got pure skill. What else have I done since the last time? I think... Oh yeah, Yanfei now has a 4-piece, which is good. I can't remember if Beidou changed at all. I don't think so, but like, you know, who's to say, really? Who knows? Hey there, bud. It'd be a shame if I just... Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee. It's gonna be a long day, isn't it? Wait, you're going down here? Why are you going down here? Hey, I found the choo-choo card. Oh, can't believe I didn't find this last time. How did I not see the massive hole in the ground? Oh. Hey. Kind of expecting... Oh, wait, did you just... Oh my god, it just turned into a squirrel.
Things are getting interesting.
You guys had this ability this whole time? You just turn it. Wait a minute.
Eyes on me.
Can't handle your drink.
That doesn't mean all those water creatures that I killed were actually these dudes, does it? Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah, definitely not. No, totally not. No way. Not even possible. Not even a possibility, actually. No. Why would anyone ever think that? That's no. I would never.
That felt
Pretty
good.
Crap. I guess we're the bad guys this time around. That's good. Hey, wait, but that track didn't go anywhere? So, where exactly? Oh, wait, was that a teleporty flower at the end? Never mind. All's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine, it literally just stopped. Hey, bud. Couldn't help but notice that... Oh. Yeah, totally, Paimon. It'll totally be ready in no time. Well... So how do I get from there to here? I think that's the next question. I thought this was one of the teleporty flowers, but nope. Apparently not. Can I even get back on this? No, I can't. This doesn't even count as a station. Can I summon it from over here, at least, maybe? Is that the next part, or what? No, can't do that. Okay. Well, then what can I do? Was there something over here that I missed, maybe? Probably, I mean... I noticed the wall, and then I was like, can't do anything over here, so... What about over here? Oh, just a bunch of pots. Well, that doesn't help at all, actually. Wow, thanks. Cool, pots, love pots. Is there really nothing over here? Like, for real? Certainly seems that way. There's a chest below me, though? No fair, let me in? Disappointing. Perhaps just coming back here later is the way to go. Oh yeah, the battle pass is back. Wait, it never left. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about Star Rail. Great, now my brain's all scrambled. Excellent. Just what I needed. I don't know where the quest continues on, but time for part 2. Maybe even part 3. If I could get both parts of the story done, that'd be really good. But there's going to be attractions after I finish the second part, and we need to recruit Layla. Oh, God. Well, that's slightly less exciting. Maybe that can wait. Yeah, I know where it is. I didn't know where... Okay. Boing. Wait. Nothing? Epic. That's because there's nothing here on the map, because I'm a pro gamer that already cleared out this part of the map. 100% guaranteed. Hey, Kale and Eula.
Hey, Kale and Eula.
Hey, that's what I said. Don't steal my line.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
That's who it is,
How are you? Did you rest well?
I guess.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
How do you figure?
Saying
This place
things
is pretty
like
cool.
that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth.
It's
The
really
desert
not,
is
but
full
okay.
of terrible memories for me. Being there was like, yeah, like wading through thick mud.
I get it, because you're wanted.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
Yeah, slightly.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Ooh.
But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia.
Yeah.
The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She's
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
Wait, what?
the person in
Why
charge
is there-
of it seems to be a Spotamod scholar.
What?
A scholar?
How did a scholar get
What's she
here?
doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Or is she dead again? Another dead
I
guy?
wish
Turned
there
into a
were
water
ley lines
droplet?
here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Oh, so you are coming. All of a sudden there's a scholar there and you want to show up, of course. So is there a path that you want me to take? Oh, this one. Duh. Probably the path they're pointing me directly to. What a concept. Shocking. Who would believe it? Boing. 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 This, I would say this summer event seems a lot less, I guess serious than the last one. And we had some pretty heavy lore in the last one. And pretty heavy bore because Kazuha was there, but really, oh, come on. I have a bow. Why am I complaining? He's cheating. And hiya. And hiya. Oh. He did. Like everyone else was. I mean, you know, Official also had a pretty lengthy chapter, but at least it was, you know, not Kazuha, so it kind of worked out a little better, if you ask me. And then it was Rockstar Lady, whose name eludes me at the current moment for some reason. I know what it is. Shinyan, there we go. I knew it started with a sh. Hers was short and sweet. And then what? Who was the last part? Oh my god, I cannot remember who the last person was. It was Mona. Mona's was good because it had puzzles. That's all I remember. Puzzle Central up in there. That was good stuff. Hello, squirrel. Goodbye, squirrel. What? Super buggy area. Yeah, people are falling through the floor, right? It happens. Ah, just classic, really. What the heck is this? Gleaming lamps, brilliant mirror. What? Oh, silly me. I didn't see that floating thing. Okay, I get it. Who needs to read the explanation box when you can just have a little practice run?
Control urge to pounce.
Alligator. Look, a little alligator guy. Aw. Can I have that? Can I have that, like, right now? Can that be mine? Thanks. Always got to keep an eye out for water droplets. Because they literally are everywhere. For example. But they don't really do anything. That doesn't seem to be any like they don't matter. There's no reason to find them all. They don't give you a ticket. From what I can tell, nobody's mentioned finding them as if it matters. So I'm starting to think that it just doesn't. Yanfei goes so hard right now. A hidden achievement. Oh, don't say that. Then I'm gonna actually have to find them. I don't want to have to do that.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
2 treasure chests. Whoa, watch out. We're about to be rich. Barrel in the middle of nowhere. Not suspicious at all. Oh, you're taking me somewhere? Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. You just called your friend out. Rude. Okay, never mind. They're chill about it. Oh. Damn. Calling them both. Wow. Wow. That guy just got absolutely ratted out.
Huh.
What a bunch of goofy little
Let's
dudes.
appraise the value on this.
I was promised treasure, actually. Oh, I guess that hidden treasure chest was one of those ones that appeared on the map. That's crazy. This is the best treasure finding device in the game. I'll show you treasure that doesn't even exist yet? Like, come on. Are you kidding me? I don't know what that said, but I do not care. Wait, what? Okay.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Diana's squirrel aim is off today.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest,
Y'all
I
live
didn't
in this,
think you'd actually
like,
show up.
pretty small place, and you're telling me you
If
guys never
anything, I thought
encounter
you'd
each
be
other?
curled up somewhere crying
Why?
alone.
Hey, you
That's
shouldn't
the
be saying
second
things
time
like
someone
that.
said that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, don't. That doesn't help at all, actually.
Please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi, I'm me.
And Paimon is Paimon.
Shocking.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful.
You found?
about how
No, we
speak
found
to
you
them,
actually.
okay?
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Let's
Good to
get the
meet
facts
you. You may
right on
call
this.
me Maimuna.
Thanks.
For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Okay. I like this lady. Straight to the point. Not wasting my time. Like every other NPC in the entire game. Slime boxes around here. I really like these little boxes. They are adorable, and I love them, and whoever decided the boxes needed to be slimes is my new favorite person. So, shoutouts to whoever that is. Whatever random Hoyoverse employee came up with that one.
I'm here.
This is a nice forest area. Are these speakers gonna talk to me like the other ones? No? Okay. Rude, but I can deal with. There's nothing here. What? How? Okay. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Guess the populated areas just don't like to have hidden things in them,
I'm here.
is what I have just learned. Boar? Say no more. Wow, a circus tent.
Wow. Look at that huge tent.
I am.
Amazing.
I'm literally
isn't
looking
it?
right at it.
I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
I guess.
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you.
You should. Spit it
I'm
out.
afraid it might dampen the mood.
Spit it out.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Nobody cares about the mood.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact,
Okay.
there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
Kale, do you think like none of us noticed that?
The truth is,
You think
this
we're all
used
blind?
to be an exciting and bustling place.
Why would that be news?
But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Alright, the big flippy.
The world was suddenly flipped upside
The
down.
big flippy. That's what we're gonna call this
Yes,
catastrophe.
exactly.
Big flippy.
Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh no, not the crystal light that was hanging on top. Oh,
Crystal light.
the crystal light.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess, and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside.
What? How do you get trapped inside a tent?
Just when I was at my wit's end,
Literally
a
just
man
rip
from
your
the
way
Lawrence
out. It's a
clan
tent.
Came and
Wait, he offered to help you?
yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
He died. A horrible death.
Happened.
And that's it. He became trapped
Again,
inside
how do you
along with
get
the
trapped in a
Hydro-Eidolons.
tent?
Oh no, we have
There better
to
be
do
some crazy
something.
explanation for
We
that
can't
one.
just leave him there, Maimuna.
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
You saying if
Just
we walk
talking
in, we're
about
gonna
it
get
is a
trapped in the
waste of
tent too?
time. Since we're already here.
All right.
Again, how do you get trapped in a tent? Like, I don't know about you, but it kind of looks like you could just crawl right out, you know, because it's a tent. Oh, wow, they built... That doesn't make any sense. We're not going to question that, I guess. This is a pretty sturdy tent, but it is still a tent, so I'm still calling nonsense. The crystal light is gone. Oh, the crystal light's gone? Hold on. Wait, I can fix this. 1 second. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. 1 second. I promise I can fix this. Which one of these images would be best? That one? Sure, why not? This is gonna be really hilarious and totally worth the effort and time. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise. I promise. I promise. Alright, let's just get that crystal light back in there. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Everything will be fine in just a moment. Bam. There you go. Just put that right there. Problem solved. And just like that, I think my work here is done. See, this is a funny joke because it's a drink. Okay, I work at a grocery store. You gotta... Of course I'm gonna be distracted by anything that happens to be slapped on a package. Any brand name would just cause me to go crazy.
Let's go, let's go. I'm flying.
Boing. If nobody knew that crystal light was a thing that existed, I don't blame you. I don't think anybody actually consumes it. It's like Arby's. Nobody actually goes there, and yet they're still in business somehow.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up,
There's a
it
tent within a
seems
tent
the very
now? What-
nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage?
Well,
Once
actually...
the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh.
Laugh. Laugh right in her
trying my
face.
best to
I dare you,
change that,
Lula. Come on,
but
do it.
There are still some things I can't overcome.
Bully Collie.
Like,
No, there's nothing funny
Not because she
about
deserves
that.
it, just because it'd be
And you know
funny.
what? It's not a
Not
bad
be-
thing to
again,
care when other people are looking.
How do I justify this?
That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
no way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Yula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that?
Is Hula ever
You
not
wouldn't
glowing?
think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
No promises.
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
But I can kind of see it through the bottom of the curtain. Which again leads me to the question, how do you get trapped in a tent? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, I'm Kale now? Oh my god, I'm Kale. Trial Kale with 1600 attack? Impossible. Alright, let me in. Let me in. I mean, wait, what? Oh. Ah, I see, of course, yes. How else would you open a door, frankly?
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
Let me
That's
guess.
my crystal light. It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this.
I should have screenshotted that.
Looks like
Crap.
we need to raise the platform
That would have been
underneath the
prime
crystal
meme
light.
material. No.
If I remember correctly,
I could have put the silly drink
stage
on the screen.
controls should be somewhere around here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna need stuff, right? That one looks like it's yellow. Sure, that one's yellow. I'm just gonna go with that. Can I get a yellow mirror? Can a man get a yellow mirror somewhere? I can't go that way.
More speed.
More speed. Maybe I can just, Oh, I get it. Never mind. We want to take the light off, do we?
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Wow, what an insight. Incredible. Oh, hey guys.
Beg for mercy.
You guys better start begging for mercy. I'm warning you. This is Eula. The most powerful game in all of history.
Eye for an eye.
Eula could solo every Archon right now.
I condemn you.
How much attack does Eula have? Oh, 2200. Okay. And you probably have pretty big number. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. That, checks out. Is this her, like, special? Is this her weapon? Is this her own weapon? Man, she's got moves. That's a good pose. Not entirely sure how effective that is, you know, in terms of combat, but hey, it looks nice, right? Sometimes you gotta style on your opponent.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
That's not a joke.
Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passage.
Yeah, I'm not listening to her. Not after that.
Oh, is anyone here?
That was
If
bad.
you can hear me, please help.
And not funny bad. heck
Lessig
are you
Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You have two names like a
don't
normal
look
person.
like you're in any condition to be talking.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here?
Better question, what are you doing here? And how did
Have
you
you
get here?
come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me?
Kick him.
Of course, you don't have
Kick
to
'em.
accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait. Halt! You cannot.
I don't know, maybe just leaving
leave
behind
me
would be kind
here.
of funny though.
Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
I mean, technically, you are the only one who had to come here. We just came here for fun.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What did you just give them?
What is this? Candy?
Ooh, I want candy.
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
What?
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
What do you?
Oh,
the
thank
lens?
you,
What do you
Miss
mean?
Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
That's all it took
So
was some
he's
candy.
willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore.
Reunited?
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him.
Neither do
If
I,
you're going to
honestly.
keep saying nonsense like this, then
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
if you're going to keep saying
I'm on
nonsense
jump
like
scare.
this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, you just wanted more candy this whole time.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
I once again ask, Mr. Lessig, how did you get here and why?
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
Did you just happen to stumble
I'm back.
across this in the desert? Is that?
Have you?
Oh, right, there was the wish
done, I
thing.
guess.
The people that you got a wish or
All
something
right,
or something.
then
or
let's clean
something.
things up here and keep
Is this
working
some
our
sort of
way toward
promised
getting
land? I
the
can't
crystal light
remember.
fixed.
I'll take
I
him
know
and
it was
find
literally
someplace
last
for him
week,
to
but, like,
rest. I
it's
happen to
forever
be a little
ago.
tired.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Yeah, Lessig. Lessig's lame. When do we get to meet Morig? Alright, where's the laugh track? That was better than her stupid light joke.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We
Gee, I wonder if we
probably
do the
will
same
need to
thing we
find
did
a
last time.
mechanism that's like a lamp.
There's a second lamp? Oh my god, there's a second lamp. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I can only carry one?
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
What the?
A hydroidolin.
Nah,
It
water
must have been
droplet.
trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
How do you get trapped in a curtain, dude? You're made of water. Just like, I don't know. Yeah, do that. Just do that. Another one of these? Yes, finally. Just what I needed. Oh. Oh, I see. I can't get back over. Okay. Understood. Well, wait. I could just jump back down there and climb up the stairs again, couldn't I? I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I could. Wait, what? Oh, I was not expecting a whole new world. I thought I was gonna hop over to the other hat. Oh, no. Okay. Take me to the treasure? Nope, that's not the treasure. Take me to the treasure? Hey. See how I just knew where the treasure is? It's my natural treasure instinct. That's a whole lot of nothing. That's okay. Alright, you're an elevator. That works very well, flawlessly, in fact. Easiest game ever. Wait, I get treasure for that? Yes.
Strange.
Gimme.
Is that really the Lessig that I know?
Wow. And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
Yeah, I was kind of
It
thinking the
is
same
a
thing.
magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Haven't we encountered places like this before that are just massive on the inside? Like, what? Paimon, how many domains have we been in, honestly, at this point?
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level.
Based on what? The rule of thirds or what?
Yes,
That's
don't
it?
worry. We're almost to the top of the tent.
Not rule of thirds, that's...
The last
That's
thing we
the
need to
rule of
do is
threes.
raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
All right.
Oh,
Nilu
the
versus
dance
Eula.
from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself.
The official fight.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not.
Choose
I
a
would be
side.
happy to
Everyone
take you
is
whenever you
required
have time.
by
Great.
law.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Personally, I'm on Team Eula.
Now that Paimon...
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be.
No, jeez.
I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics.
Whoops. Stupid chair.
But in the end, I didn't do well in either.
Damn, so you're just a failure? Is that where this is going?
I gave up on myself
How
and
about we be a
resorted
little bit
to
more positive here?
investigating
It's supposed
ley
to be,
lines in the desert.
Happy fun
Some
summer
things
times in
happened,
a
and then
magical
I
bottle.
accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
How can you say that when there's those wooden alligator thingies?
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna.
Crocodile springs?
No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change. And you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Yay, fixing the light. Let's go, fixing the light. Ooh, whoa. Boing, boing.
The colored pieces of the bullet have melted.
Whoa.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
That makes no sense.
Is it me or do I smell something sweet here?
If we literally put these things in the lamp, how is it that they also melt in the light? To be honest, that don't make no sense. Like, at all. Oh, you're back. Hello. Good to see you. We have been having a grand old time, honestly. Oh, I thought those would hurt me. I wasn't sure. That's it? Not even a chest in there? Ugh, lame. What is the point? Hand hurts a bit.
If we're going to raise the crystal
the-
light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
Alright. Alright, let me put the thing in the thing then. There you go, problem solved. And just like that, the world's easiest game has come to an end. Oh, that's what you looked like the whole time, huh? Sure. Why not? Okay. Was that it? That's all we get from that? Fair enough. Wow. Huh. Suddenly, Looks a little bit nicer around here. Just a little bit, though.
Hey, Adina! We're back!
We're back. I made it.
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long.
We didn't even take
But don't
that long.
worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy.
The shadow. It's massive.
I don't think there's any in town.
Wait. The shadow just now. It's.
What is wrong with you?
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover.
Of course. With a team
The
like
heck
the
is up with him?
Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you
It was
ever
that kind
were.
of candy, yeah.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
Meanwhile, Eula's on two
I
pieces
guess
and
it's
feeling
impossible
fine.
to feel like you've lost
What does that
once
tell
you've
you about
already
her?
given up.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent?
I don't know. That's up for you to decide.
That's right. I remember
different, literally,
meeting
exactly,
Eula in the-
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore.
Oh, I don't care, Lessig.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it. Yes, I came here in hopes.
We already knew that,
It
shut
was
up.
a long journey. and
Say something new.
I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru.
Okay.
There was even a time when I lost my wallet. and
Oh, my
had to-
lord.
But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us.
Yeah, because you guys sucked.
Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma.
Can we, like, pull
in
the
an
camera
attempt
back
to
just a
maintain
little?
our pride.
I don't like being this close to Lessig.
It's like a never-ending game of tug of war, but it is meaningless. You understand, or I should say, you have already long understood.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past.
I originally planned on...
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone
I
he
don't care about Lessig.
Yes, about that.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to, how to find true happiness, is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return
Become
to
Mori.
Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told
That's right.
us?
I'm using it again.
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb.
Good. I mean,
What about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them.
no, don't bother.
The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances,
Great.
but those days are
Good.
now
Good
long
work.
gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but
If he shows up again, I'm gonna say it a
Are
third
you
time.
all done talking?
You gotta do it 3 times.
Yes,
at
I
minimum.
think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
What the heck is that?
Oh, it's one of the missing components.
Oh,
Wait, so you had it all this time?
why did he have
Well,
it?
you didn't ask.
Oh, so you just took it from him? I mean, I guess it's not his, so.
it looks pretty familiar.
Oh, it's a candy box, of course.
Right. I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent.
This place is weird.
But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box
Don't
as an
forget.
adult will never be as
I won't.
delicious
I've been
as...
spamming it
So
everywhere I
when it
go.
comes down to it, eating candy
It's
is
become
sort of
second
like
nature.
life.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components.
Whoa, that's only
I'm
one more
sorry
then.
that repairing
Whoa.
the tent took so much of everyone's time.
It took like
We
2
shall head
minutes.
back-
What are you talking about? Oh! Where did all those show up from? They weren't here before? Oh no. What? What do you want? What? Okay. What? I don't know what this is asking of me, but sure, why not? I guess, is that like find a bunch of water droplets? Is that what that wants from me? Because I guarantee I will find more than enough. Wow, that's too much treasure. Get that chest. Really? Hey bud, you good? Oh. You just wanted me to do a little dive, did you?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Alright, guess I'm clearing out chests for a little bit. Hey guys, you want to play hide and seek, don't ya? Oh. This is not hide and seek. Well, it was you, right? There is no universe in which this game is hard. Alright guys, can you make it difficult this time? Yes, still, that was... Wow. You guys are not very good at this. You guys should really work on, like, a different routine, because that was... Yikes.
Where have you been hiding?
Not exactly impressive, I'm gonna be honest. There is a pouch somewhere. That's good. Pouch? Pouch? Where's the pouch hanging out? Why did you put the pouch in a cage? What is that about? Oh. That was embarrassing. Oh no, there's more. Drawing this right now? I think I shall wait until it's completed. Yes. That is my personal view on the matter. I will let the anticipation build, you know?
Glittery.
Make it even more exciting.
Control urge to pounce.
What do you guys want? Y'all want to play hide and seek? Okay. What do you want me to do with this information? Okay, that's one too many. Actually, that's not one too many. What am I saying? That one. Gator boy. Wait, did it? Oh, okay. Crap. Surely it was... Yeah, no, I was right. Okay. It was the box. I know it was the box. I don't know why I hesitated. Please don't go through all this again. Alright, I'll just be over here waiting. You do your thing. We ready? Thanks, bud. Alright, so it was the guy first. No, it's actually the guy was actually first. A lot of people don't know that, but it's actually the guy first. My chest, losers.
Potential treasure.
I had you guys on the first go. I just blind. Why is there a pouch up there now? Where? You think I want to go way up there? I'd have to climb. I don't want to climb. Climbing is poo. Garbage. Stinky. Bad. Where is this chest? Fellas, do you want to play a second game or something? Nope, this chest is just invisible. Hey guys, what's going on down here? Nothing? Cool. What's going on over here? Oh, what the heck is going on over here? Something. Something's going on over here. Okay, sure. Give me that. No, never mind. That's not good. Give me that. There it is. Thank you. And then I'll take, oh, crap. Right. Whoops. Silly me. Hey, can you go away? Well, that doesn't help. Yes, it does. I lied. Gimme. I see. Slight problem. Wait a minute. No problem at all. I'll just go around. Wait, what? Nope, never mind. Come back. No problem at all. I'll just go around.
I'm here.
Stupid game. You think you can beat me? You think you can beat me at my own game? Not happening. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, this is treacherous. Oh, no. I bet that water droplet was really proud of his work here, but, Oh, there's so many more. Oh, okay. It's fine, really. It's just waiting to be used again. Is it really? It's just chilling? Hit me? Fool. Why would you hit me? Well, then just, you know, just put it on, honestly. Put it on, go to Walmart, and call it a day. Now, put it on, head to McDonald's. That would be funnier. They'd be like, whoa, there's a cat in our McDonald's.
To ashes!
Bonk. And bonk. Do you guys like how Beidou does damage now? Isn't it great? It's amazing if you ask me. Not like the best ever, but when something's affected by Hydro or Electro and I get that damage boost, oh my goodness. Let me tell you.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
It's something. It is something. There are so many chests here. You see, I would. Oh. See, this is gonna be followed up by like a butt, and I don't, no butts, actually, not allowed. It's 12 p.m. That's fine. McDonald's is open all day. I guess, well, just go through the drive-thru. It's fine. On foot. Drive-thru on foot. Wait, 12 p.m. Isn't that noon? That's lunchtime. Go eat. Do you mean 12 a.m.? Do you mean it's midnight? Is it midnight? Why is it midnight? Why aren't you sleeping? Okay, new plan. Put on the outfit and then go to sleep. And then wake up and you'll be like, whoa, wait a minute. You'll wake up and you'll like, oh, you just tripped. Okay. You'll wake up and you'll forget that you had it on, right? So you'll wake up and then you'll look in the mirror and be like, oh my god, I've been transformed into Kirara. What happened? And then you'll be all confused for like half a second, maybe. You never know. Oh, there you are. Damn it, no, get... Yes, yes, that's how you climb. Pro climbing tips. It's about to be midnight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like my plan. Just go to sleep, confuse your brain. What's going on here? Seems to be a whole lot going on here, actually. I don't think any of those need a blue one. I assume I can rotate this one. I can't rotate this one? Oh. That's not what I wanted. Give me that then. I'll be taking that. And, oh, actually, no, I won't be taking that. Give me that one. There you go. And then now you can have... Never mind. I take that back. Take it back. Pretend I said nothing. You can have the... Wait, what? What happens if I give you that one? Nothing, because there's nothing there. That's yellow. See that? That's yellow? Notice how that's yellow? Yeah, it's because it's yellow. And you're gonna go right back down if I do that, huh? No! Oh, well, I can push this one. Ah, did not know that. Oh, hey, whoa, that was a close call. Okay.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I'm starting to lose count of how many treasure chests there are in this area. Damn. Ew, wait, was I right? Can we invite Layla now? No. We haven't finished part 2 yet. Silly me. But if I haven't finished part 2, maybe I should, maybe I should get on that. I feel like maybe I should get on that. No, no. These elevators are terrible and I hate them. No, don't put me in there. Easy. There you go. Can I stand on you? I can. Perfect. Nope. See how I'm just the most intelligent person to ever live? Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, the elevator's coming down, of course. Silly me. Alright, let's go. Back up. Back up. Thank you. First try, no problems. I've never seen something so easy in my entire life, honestly. Damn, precious chest for that?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
There was a dude in the chest. Oh. I'm setting this... Really? That is a massive delay. Is it that on my end by any chance? Doesn't look like it, no. Blame Twitch. I'll write them a note right now. We'll email them being like, hey, fix your website, dummies.
Nice.
And then they'll probably do
I'm
it.
Starting to lose count.
Mobile has an extra 10 seconds. That's ridiculous. And absurd. How? How is that even possible? You can... Streaming things isn't even that hard. How do they manage to screw that up? I guess it's live, but still, no. That's not an excuse. 10 whole seconds? Damn. What is that? 10 plus. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean... High 10. 17. Do you have a chest for me? Is that why there's a chest icon here? Yep, okay. Where are we headed? You headed into the spooky cave? 16 seconds? Woo! Now I'm tempted to see how much delay I would have. But I don't care that much. Do I? I kind of do. The curiosities. Ooh, it's there. How far are you taking me? Where are we going, bud? Well, thanks. I guess.
Huh.
How did you
Where
know
have
that was
been
there?
hiding?
Why is there an entire room here? Oh, okay. There's a challenge there. There's a chest there. There's a bubble there. There's a bouncy mushroom there for some reason. Why are there so many crocodile dudes over there? What's going on here? Oh, they have a chest, of course. Don't mind me. Yeah, I saw that one
More the
coming.
merrier.
Send this and count how many seconds. Alright. What do we get? 15,000? 243? I should return to the quest, but there's chests. There's chests. I can't just ignore chests.
Motion to compel.
It's the best part of the game. It's treasure. Watch this epic technique. No, the ice put out my fire. Are you kidding me? You just ruined my gamer technique. Just if you don't want to wait for the enemy. Most of my spare 20%. Oh my good. That was an epic dodge. Thank you, me. Good work. Hey, what if I just yep, there you go. 35 seconds. That's
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
that's actually insane. Damn. That means if I make like the best joke ever, you'll have to wait to tell me that it was the best joke ever. 35 whole seconds. Man, that must be a rough existence. Like how I'll be sitting there for like 35 whole seconds and I'll never know if anyone's laughing. God, I'm so stupid. Moving on. Anything else over here? Apparently. Oh, right, that. I'm gonna play hide and seek. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Silly me. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. These guys are not very good at this, are they? Oh, did I just leave the area just then? Oh no. Is one of them good at this? Wait, what the? You calling your friend out? Can't do that, that's cheating.
Yeah.
Then again, hiding up here kind of cheat. That's a good spot. See, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. This guy's good at the game. This guy always wins, doesn't he? I'll be taking that, thank you
That
very much.
felt pretty good.
There's the challenge thingy up there. Gotta walk on the tree branch, of course. Not really a branch, since there's no tree. I guess it's, what, roots? Or just random wooden structures. Who knows? Plants don't always make sense, you know? Then again, just giant, like, tree-like limbs growing into nowhere with no leaves to support them. And they're underground, too, so where does the sunlight come from?
I suppose it wasn't too
Just oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my god, Kaya time? Wow. So, real talk. That's fine, get a new outfit. You know. I appreciate like the baggy. I think the baggy pants are an improvement. And these boots are way cooler than these boots. But the scarf is such a massive downgrade. It's not really a scarf, is it? I don't know what you'd call that. I don't know, I just... Actually, in general, his shoulders feel like they're in two different places. This outfit makes Lakaya look like he's got big old shoulders, right? Which is helped, I guess, by the skinny pants. But I don't know, this outfit has a better, like, shape to it, you know? Makes him look like a big man, even though he's a skinny boy. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. This one just... I don't know. His arms feel like they're in the wrong place.
I've got the treasure map. take a peek while no one's watching.
He's got the treasure map. Never mind. I'm on board. Yeah, you can. I'll use that one. Fine. Wait, wind glider? Of course you gotta get one. 1 to 100? When I woke up, I was a solid 100. Right now, though? Right now, I'm actually feeling pretty fine. Maybe like a 30. 29. I don't know. I'm definitely tired, and I know that I'm definitely tired, but, like, I'm not sleepy. Not yet, anyway. It'll come. It comes in waves, you know? The yawning fit is anywhere. Around the corner, I'm sure. It's somewhere. It's gonna come out of nowhere and just knock me out. It happens. Oh, right. More treasure over here. Back to the story, or should I continue hunting for treasure chests? What time is it? That's the question. I only wasted, like, an entire hour. It's fine. Okay, now you're telling me there's a chest here. Hey, fellas. Howdy doody. Thanks.
That felt
Pretty
pretty
good.
good.
Oh, right, I wanted to put Kaya on the team, because why not? Why not? Everybody loves Kaya, right? Except for me. I'm the only one. I feel like I've explained it before. I don't have anything against him. It's just, I don't know. He's not my type of character, you know? Hey, buddy.
Freeze!
Is that any different than before?
Cool it!
No, cool it. Okay. So does he have like a different idle animation? Or... He said something about a treasure map. That's different, right? Come on, Kai, say something. Anything. Anything at all. You got this. Oh, it's the same. What a nerd. I don't want to go all the way up there. There's got to be a faster way up there, please. I guess there is a stairway literally right over here. Makes idols happen fast. Does it really? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yep. Yep. Wait, how did I get up there before? Did I climb? Why are there, like, so few tether points in this bottle, by the way? You ever think about that? In Sumeru, they're all over the place, but in here, nope. Nothing. Nothing at all. Thought everyone knew that. I mean, I don't really look at the character archive that often. Although, I guess kind of recently I sort of have. Oh, there was an elevator. That's how I got up there last time, of course. Silly me, I forgot the elevator. Are you the guy that I just saw? Yeah, you are. Why didn't I not just go from there to here? Okay. I hate climbing. You know, I like Kaya's burst. I think the big thing that stopped me from ever building him back in the early days was the fact that I pulled Rosaria really early on, and she went hard. Still does, to this day. Whereas Kaya, I don't know if he does that. Like I said, I do like his burst. His burst is very good. Oh yeah, he's going hard. Never mind. Oh, okay.
That was unexpected.
That was unexpected? I mean, not really. But I see what you mean. I didn't really expect it to hit me, to be honest, but you dying was definitely... I could have foreseen that. Ow. It's okay. Yanfei goes hard. We're fine. Alright. Let's play good now. You know, Yanfei and Beidou together is kind of awesome. Because you put Beidou's burst up and you just get to throw Overloaded around. It's one of my favorite combinations. Literally, throwing fire, not good enough. Just throw Overloaded. The whole reaction, just throw it right at him. It's the best. It really is the best. It'd be even better if Yanfei had more Elemental Mastery, but You know, that 37, honestly, it does pretty good work. I can't lie. 37 is plenty. Is that it? Have I cleared this area out now? Have I done it? I think I did it. Then again, there's like a lot of space over here. Although most of that was the cave, right? So I think I might actually be good to head back into the town, or the fairgrounds, I guess. It's not really a town. Everyone knew what I meant. There's one more Hydro Eidolon water droplet boy. Still one. I know, right? All of that is on the map. My question is why? In the little bit of time I spent exploring, I have come to the conclusion that, like, these big empty areas, although on the map, they have not populated them with, like, anything at all. So I probably don't need to walk around any of this space. Though admittedly, despite knowing that, I am tempted. Especially when there's a big land bridge up there, that's cool. Also, this is a pretty short wall to climb. You know that thing I said about not exploring this big empty area because it's empty? Just literally like half a second ago? Yeah, let's ignore that completely. And bring Kaya back to life because I'm nice. Hey, Kaya, guess what? You're back alive now. How does it feel? Look at it. It's just big and flat and empty. If they were nice, they'd put like a fence up and be like, don't waste your time. But they didn't do that. And my instinct, of course, is big empty area. If I was making the game, I'd put something here. Because why wouldn't you? You know somebody's gonna walk over here, waste all of their time. You gotta reward them. Well, I know that's not gonna happen. For underground areas. I know, that's the worst part, is that I know all of this, and yet I still can't resist it. Telling you, Hoyoverse, hire me as a professional chest hider. I will do nothing else but place chests. That'll be my one job. Yep, shocking. As predicted, nothing. There's a mint leaf, though. Oh, there's more mint. Oh, heck yeah. Never mind. Jackpot. 2 mint? Dude. Incredible. Okay, back to town. Back to town. And in fact, back to the story.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? I don't know, Kaya. Or is there so much sass on that? Jeez. I sprint once and you're mad at me now? You gonna mock me for running? Doesn't make any sense, man. Man, these wings look nice, don't they? And man, they really just... Perfect match for Kaya right now. Incredible. Why did I teleport there? Oh, because I thought I was going back to the fairground. How did I think that? Better wings for folklores. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody loves the Hydro Archon. I think she's pretty cool.
You're already here!
Of course Kokomi's already here. She's always on time.
Back. I trust your adventures to the
Remember,
forest.
folklore, it's a different name. Not sure what that's all about. Well, you know how it is. Archons have 7 different names at minimum.
Yep, you could say
It's been
that.
well established.
How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now.
Her human name was it? I mean, that makes sense because that's the name. That name fits in with the region,
Was lost from Watatsumi Island long
which
ago.
would mean. Oh, what was her? Pretty sure we know all the Archons' actual names, don't we?
But recently,
Furina.
an orb matching the relic's description
wait, what?
suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that.
Koro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practice. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights.
Is this part of the story, or did I pick a
It
different
really
quest?
is a beautiful nation. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but
The lighting is
I
going
still
crazy
couldn't
right now.
pinpoint the exact look.
I
Though
like
I
it.
feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us. This domain does have plenty of secrets.
Yeah, it's a domain, Kokomi.
I'm
They
sure you
have
sense
secrets.
that too.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
You tell Kokomi everything that happened, all 10 minutes of it.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
Nope, nothing.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
What do you mean, anything? Like, not even what are you talking about? They made it sound like it looked like this, but then got destroyed a little bit.
I hope
I'm
we're
confused.
not interrupting your conversation.
Kokomi, what's going on? Kokomi?
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure. That would be perfect. Eula and I just made some snacks.
Why?
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven.
Oh, of course.
Oh, so did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
Okay.
I made some pita pockets.
Okay.
You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea.
I will take either of those things right now.
Sorry, I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Yeah, has he succumbed to death yet?
Oh, him.
Not that I would
You
want
would
that to
never
happen.
guess,
That's
but he's
just
busy over by the oven now.
He's busy by the oven. What is he, the chef now? Whoa. The lack of, like, sound right now is disturbing. Just makes this a little bit scary. This artwork is all amazing. Wow. Just have to take a moment of silence, apparently, to appreciate this. Incredible. Crocs water cannons, it's war. Aren't finches the cutest? I guess. Does that mean now we can invite Layla? Oh, it does. Oh, I see. You invite her by collecting thingamabobbies. So if I just don't collect any thingamabobbies, I don't have to invite Layla. Story quest or the, what are they called? Attractions. I'm kind of tempted to just finish the story, to be honest. Wait until the following morning. Why do you gotta do that to me? Every time. Every time I think I'm having fun, you make me turn the clock on. Wait, there's a chest right where I am? What do you mean? Oh. Hey. There you go. Great work. Oh, jeez. Dude, you're in the completely wrong place. Yeah, there you go. Yep, right over there. Excellent work.
Fascinating.
Fascinating indeed, actually. You're right. What are you guys talking about?
This is the first time I've had tea that tastes like this. It seems Inazuman tea is a lot different from what we have in Sumeru.
Duh.
Ah, yes. It seems people in Sumeru like to put spices in their tea, right?
Yes, that's right. But I still can't get used to it. If I had to pick, I'd drink coffee, even though it gives me insomnia sometimes.
Irresponsible child. Unbelievable. Wait. Can I just wait until this morning? You gonna make me skip an entire day, or is this good enough? You're really gonna make me skip an entire day? Of course. Why wouldn't you? Silly me. Yep. Here we are. Entire day. Yep. What do you think possesses them to bother with that? Like, why? In their minds, in Hoyoverse's minds, what does that accomplish? Make me wait for a certain time. I mean, I guess logically it makes sense, but like, I don't know. How about just, hey, when the sun's up? Anytime the sun is up, good enough, you know? Pick a time, anytime, as long as the sun's up.
Really?
Or just make the cutscenes change the time for me.
But that's too much.
No, really, it's alright. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
What do you mean?
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two.
Hi.
Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Yes, please explain to us now.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused
Where
all
you picked
this
up the
trouble
bottle and shook it around, or what?
Yes. It was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
But I thought the core was massive. And we made fun of thinking that the core could be so tiny before.
It's not just your fault.
That's fine.
I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway,
I'm
after
confused,
giving
but
it some
okay.
thought, but we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone. So Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure.
I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like
Oh, these are the kind of thoughts you keep in your head. I'm back. Howdy.
Right.
No, I'll get right to work.
Why is there a lava troll over there? Someone say Klee?
Either way,
A little
Lessig
while
is
ago,
going
yeah.
to be in charge of making
Yes, I'll try.
I'm kinda hoping we see
I'm
Klee
not
again. I
sure
don't know
if
where her
my
and Kaya ran
skills
off
will
to.
prove satisfactory.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem
Oh,
myself.
Lessig, I don't care.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are
Blah,
still...
blah, blah.
Sadia has a little
Friends
more
call me
pep in her
Klee?
step
Why
after
do they...
finding
Why?
others to help.
Now that you
Is there a
three
story
are
behind that?
situated, wait, I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Leave? What do you mean leave? Oh, right, we gotta go get the last piece. Silly me. Why is there a lava troll just chilling over there?
And there she goes.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
After waiting a while, you head to the location of the final component together with Klee, Kaya, and everyone else. Speaking of Kaya, look who it is. There's a challenge over there? How? How have I not seen that? Oh yeah, the water cannon game. How convenient that we just stumbled across it, just like that. Is it just me, or is there something familiar about that group of enemies? Something awfully familiar. Almost as if they're perhaps some sort of reflection of our own party. Surely not, though. Surely I'm hallucinating. And that couldn't possibly be the case. Ah. When recalls, I think Lee's a joke and they took it seriously. Nice.
What's the hurry?
2 years? Holy moly. I haven't even been alive for 2 years. Currently under maintenance? Screw you, I want to ride the train. Whatever. Nerd. Did not mean to do that. Don't mind me. Nah, it's okay. You don't need to mind me. It's fine. I'm not even here. Ah, there you go. You get it. Yeah. You're not losing. I know. That was the joke, you see. The joke was that it was so obvious that it would be goofy not to understand. Ow. Kaya, you got this. Did you see that 86 damage? Oh my god, Kaya's busted. Somebody nerf Kaya immediately. Alright, Kaya's gonna finish this off.
Freeze.
He will finish this off, I promise. Okay, that's actually quite a lot of health, though.
Dodge this.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want any of this. Oh yeah, Kaya takes a little step back when he does a charge attack. I forgot about that.
This doesn't look good.
I'm sorry, it is a casual 22,000? Was that even... Okay. I'll say it again. Yanfei goes hard. Kaya, you got this, right? Technically, you're the fastest person on the party right now. You tell me I have to fight enemies in the middle of this?
To ashes!
Incinerate!
Yeah, Kaya, honestly. Like I said, I think they should nerf him. Just a little bit. Not too much, but like... You know. I can't believe that worked. Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? No, it is. Okay. The world's most convoluted particle collecting challenge? Yep. Careful. Where to? Where to? There to? Do you want me to fall? Did I somehow miss 4 along the way, or... Well, I still have a full minute to figure this out, so... Quick, head back to the starting point. I still got plenty of time, don't even worry about it. Still have infinite amounts of time. Or there may be a few over here that I didn't see. Doesn't look like it, no. Oh, there's one. One of 4. It's only 3 now. Ooh. Watch out. Just gonna go through the whole thing again. Climb up here for a better vantage point, you know? Get a good sight of things. I am not seeing anything. Oh!
What's the hurry?
I see it! Yes. Yes. Where's the last one? No, you put the last one in a bubble. I can't kill Hilichurls in 5 seconds. I'm sorry.
Freeze.
You suck. That was the last one. I'm gonna somehow blame Kaya for that one. Kaya, you suck at collecting particles. What's wrong with you? Jeez, man. Head to the last area. Oh. Okay. You couldn't have made it easier to get over there? Guess I'm walking. I don't want to walk 10,000 million miles. Am I even going the right way? No. Okay, I'm taking the right turn this time. Oh, look, it's that silly challenge that Kaya failed and not me, and I had nothing to do with it. I actually wasn't even playing the game just then. I handed the controller off to someone else. Don't ask who. I just did. Mm-hmm. This is a little odd. Just kidding. Ah, I see. You messed up, bud. Oh. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Hey, how you doing? How you doing over here? Yeah, you couldn't dodge that. You can't dodge Kaya attacks, are you kidding me? Ow, where did you come from? Where did you even come from?
Invisible evidence. Ooh, we
No,
can
don't cook, don't cook, don't
write
cook.
this off as incidental gains.
It's another challenge? Oh no. I should probably ignore this. Face the Hydro and oh. There's more than one checkpoint, of course there's. Hup. Did I win? Nope. It's not over yet. Did I win? Damn it. Did I win? I won.
Ooh,
Give me a
we can
Genshin
definitely write
character.
this off as incidental gains.
Chung Shung. Bam. Obviously the best character in the game. As you can see. I can't look at Baiju for too long. There's more chests. Of course there is. I'll just remember that, I guess. I'll just remember that there's stuff over here. Yeah, I'll just memorize it. It's fine. I'll be back. Be back exploring later. What the heck is going on over here? Guys, you gotta stop getting cornered by the slimes, please.
Back at ya! Ha!
No, not Baiju. No. Silly. Chang Sheng is his snake. She's a snake. His snake has a name. And talks. Best character. He's got a bit of sass. Thank you, sir. That was incredible. I don't have a bow on the team. Literally describing Diona. No, Diona's not a snake. She's a cat.
Need my
Completely different. Oh, that's it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Can't do that? Oh.
If it doesn't ruin a drink,
What exactly
it
are
is a
you doing? Are you
treasure.
drawing again? Or what's happening? Character. Wow, 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 wow. You're just gonna insult Chang Shung like that, really? 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 This is actually a no Chang Shung slander zone. So you're gonna be banned now. Sorry. It's not, it's the rules. I don't make them. Well, I guess if no Chang Shung, how about Yao Yao? I like Yao Yao. Everyone knows Yao Yao is the best character in the game. Capable of doing 13 million damage under the right circumstances. I completely made that up, but I don't know, I believe it.
I'm starting to lose count.
1 Yao Yillion damage. Man, I sure could have been at that waypoint by now.
Going now.
We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No detail slips by our general.
What's a director?
How do you not know what a director
is?
is?
The kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos.
Zosimos? Oh my god, best
Zosimos
character in
is
the game.
responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage.
Zosimos.
Similar to how Itea is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow.
Making a character
Sounds like
in
Miss Idea
game
must
and
be
there's no
way
snake options.
busier.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You think so?
Yeah, Baiju's hot.
Care to
He's
comment
always a
on
good
that
choice.
at all, Itea?
What about the guy from Kirara's
Maybe
quest?
someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy.
There's a
as
guy from
usual.
Kirara's quest? Which guy? Am I forgetting something important? Surely it can't be better than Zosimos. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way. I was robbed. You saw it. Basically held at gunpoint. That's unbelievable.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Why is there a Sumpter Beast here?
Incinerate!
I don't know, it struck me as suspicious. Ah. Didn't I say I was gonna explore later? Yeah, I did. Let's stop doing this thing called time wasting. Thanks, me. Aye, aye, Captain, back on course. Hi. A female character. Well, Yoonjin. See? How can you say no to that? Literally, how can you say no? I feel like I've asked this before, but like, do people like Yoonjin? Or am I the weird one? Am I the odd one
The
out here?
director doesn't get out much. He's almost
Am I the
always
number one
cooped up
Yoonjin
in his
fan?
treehouse making props or writing scripts.
What?
I'm trying
Wow,
to
that's messed up.
remember now.
You don't.
But
Hey,
she's like,
don't forget.
she's
I'm
like
just
good.
The mascot.
Usually people like good characters.
I believe it's that way.
What makes you think that, Kokomine? The fact that there's a
Though
railway
he might
there,
prefer
or what?
to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, and having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Ah, simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know. Apparently you're dumb. Also, I think Kokomi's just making stuff up, to be honest with you. I'm gonna regret not picking up those treasure chests along the way. Finally found him? Oh, good work. Oh, right. That guy. No. I think... I mean, yeah. Deda Baba was pretty funny, but... I don't know, it seems like a regular kind of name, you know? As opposed to Zosamos, or whatever his name was. I've already forgotten. If I see it one more time, I'll never forget it, though. If I can manage to remember Choji, the kid that's $2 million in debt to me, then I can remember Zosamos. Deda Baba. Dede Baba. Dede Baba. Deda Baba. It's just Deda Baba. I don't know. I don't see how you could... That's another bottom. Deda Baba Ba. Deda Baba Ba. Baba Baba. Deda Baba Dee Baba Doo Ba Daba Daba Dee Ba Daba Doo Ba Daba 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 Dee Ba Daba Doo Ba Daba 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 Dee Ba Daba Doo Ba Daba Am I cheating? I just cheated and I won. Stupid water droplets didn't know I could cheat. Get scammed, idiots.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Why am I bullying the water droplets? What is wrong with me? Alright, bud. You better live up to your name. There seems to be a quest up there. That's weird. Though it's not the first one I've seen. There's also... Ferdinand's hiding up here. He wants me to do something, though. I'm not sure what.
Motion to compel.
Should probably bring Rosaria back to life because I'm such a nice guy. Me and my 300 plus stakes.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones?
I took them all. I'm sorry.
Who's that?
He's got a mustache.
Yes, Zosimos. 'Tis I, Idia.
Zosamos.
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
That hair combo, that mustache and hair combo, they need to put it on every NPC, honestly.
It seems everyone
He's not the
shares
first one,
similar
but it's a
opinion
good
about you,
combo.
Idia.
I don't know
I
what
knew
to tell
from
you.
the start that a managerial role wasn't for me.
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine.
Yes, it's me.
And that's why we came to see you.
I wish I could remember names better because, like,
I'm afraid the
remember
incident has caused many
the
malfunctions
three
with
brothers
stage
in the first
mechanisms,
one and how he
and I
was
can no longer put on any performances.
how he was
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom
Postal
till we help
guy?
you fix the mechanisms, huh?
and I don't think I was gonna say I don't think we've like hit that kind of level since then.
No, till we fix the stage, sure.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some
Like
of the
shockingly,
standees are
haven't been any
missing.
like bad voice actors so far, but
Or
I really just don't think we've hit the hype of Postal Guy.
You're all forgetting
the
that
beginning
the majority
of
of his
this
work involves
journey.
writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
Okay, hand it over then.
Although I was hoping that
Everything will be in balance.
maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show.
Sure,
You're
I'll
a
help
big
rescue
group.
your show, no problem.
I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
Alright, Captain, I've been in performances before. Guess what? I was actually trained, briefly, by the #1 opera singer in all of the world. So, I mean, I'm in, obviously.
Also,
Give me the main
truth be
role
told,
immediately,
I've
thanks.
hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward.
You think if the Traveler called up
And then
Yunjin and
you
was like,
all showed
hey,
up.
listen, I'm in this magical bottle, and this guy's putting on a play. You busy? Do you think she'd show up?
Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain.
I think she might. I think she might show up if she wasn't busy.
Been stuck on forever? Are you?
Yes,
Pretty
really.
big if though,
Just
since
give
you
me a
know,
little time, and I'll write it all
kind of
up.
always busy.
In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idia.
All right, bye.
Whoa. And he's off to write the script.
Zosimos has always wanted to
Zosimos.
write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in.
Relatable.
Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do?
Okay. Damn, that was fast. Astonished that he finished an entire
A
script in such a
director,
short
my
time.
friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. And now it's finished.
Right.
So please...
Whatever you say. Klee can read? Incredible.
Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
But a sojourner is someone who doesn't stay in one place for a while. They're like a... Kaya, did you get that wrong, or am I hallucinating?
Oh, wait. There's another word
They're like
I don't know
traveler,
here.
like
It's
a
okay, Klee.
vagabond, if you
We can
will.
go through your lines
actually.
together a few more times after
Yeah,
this
I'm pretty
meeting's
sure...
over.
That would be most
I
appreciated,
get... Well, yeah, I guess
Kaya.
they're called that
I
because...
had a
Yeah,
feeling-
whatever. Shut up, Kaya.
You're too kind.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I
Dude,
can
you
see
were
us
stuck
working
in a
together
water
for the
bottle.
long
You're
term.
not making it as a
Be
big-time
sure to
director.
stay in touch.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great.
Bro, you are made of
Fantastic.
liquid. Like,
now
what?
then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes.
You even put notes
And
on the
really
script?
let the
Damn, you
character inhabit
really
you.
are quick.
If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Okay. Grand Arbor
Theaters are
Hill?
like here.
What about Grand
Check
Arbor
it out
Hill?
while everyone's still getting ready.
Should I know what that means? Hi. Howdy. No. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. She did manage that, even though she just heard someone else say it, and there's no way someone makes a mistake when they literally just heard someone say it half a second ago. Doesn't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Besides, Grand Arbor Hill and Gandharvaville don't really sound the same. One of them has 2 V's in them, and the other has none. I know Klee is a
You can
child,
definitely write this off as
but
incidental games.
come on. If she's old enough to hurl bombs, I think she's old enough to pronounce things correctly. I'm just saying. One of those things seems a little bit more difficult than the other. Wait, what? I have to go up? More? More than that? Excuse me? Did I... Oh, those stop falling. I think you're... Ooh, Gandharv. I think the... Is the H after the J? I can't remember. It's close enough. Spell it however your heart feels like spelling it, I think is how that works. What could this possibly mean?
Look at you, Boozhound.
You know, I was kind of hoping to put all these out at once. To be honest with you, this one just refuses, though. Okay, cool. I guess I had no reason to put the lights out. What just happened? Oh. Is there a reason you couldn't have just floated over there? You had to teleport? What? This guy's messing with me. He's just messing with me. He... What? Huh? 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 What did you just do? What? What? Okay, who cares? Fine. No, you just went over there? You just... Are you even the same guy? What the... Where did that come from? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. I get it. Oh, wait, I figured it out. Everything makes sense now, never mind. I need one more boy. One more boy, huh? Aren't there normally balloons on this thing? I guess that... Nope, I got nothing. Hey, bud. Hey, pal. Hey, guys. Either of you want to help me? No? Okay. Worth a shot. What the heck? There's another one? There's a pouch right there. Hello. Thank you. Where the heck is this other one? Is it above me? Surely not. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. What's going on over here? You guys hiding up here? Better not be doing anything suspicious. What did I just say? I said nothing suspicious. And now here you are. What? Is this cheating? is that cheating?
It is a treasure.
I don't know, I feel like maybe I might have outsmarted them a little bit on that one. Where's this pouch? It says like I'm right on top of it, but there's nothing here. Is it under the stage? Can you even get under the stage? Of course you can. You just gotta try really hard. Not that it matters, because it's not here. Or is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's more. No, it's above me now. Cool, cool, cool. No, I love when this happens.
I'm flying.
God damn it. I really, really, really like when there's something on your map and you can't figure out where it is. It's always my favorite thing. I've never seen one of the droplets hide a pouch before, so like... Surely that can't be it. Maybe it just hasn't appeared yet. Maybe one of these idiots really is hiding it from me. What is your guys' deal? You guys just standing around? Okay. I'm just gonna maybe continue the plot. See what happens. Maybe things will change a little bit. Oh, hey. I know I literally just said I was continuing the plot, but, did just find the third guy. So, wait, what? Which way are you going? Where are you going? You're gonna go that way now, right? You're gonna head over there? One of you's gonna head over there? No? No, none of you want to help me open that chest? Are you sure? It'd be really cool if you did. Okay. Fine then. Be that way. What the heck? What are you doing in there? Get out of the fountain. I'm not allowed in the fountain. Not allowed in the fountain. It disappeared. Why is there an apple up there? Hey, wait a minute. That's not an apple, that's a pine cone. Silly me. I'm stupid. You're not gonna do anything either? You're just gonna stand there? Are you kidding me? Which one of you is opening that chest for me? That's it. I'm committed now. Probably this guy, right? Totally. That was horrible. Now, you're gonna go over to that box, right? And help me open that chest? Right? What are you doing? Where? What? Why is this here? Now what? What do you want from me? What? Okay. Maybe the last guy comes from this challenge? I am committed to this chest. I will not give up on it. I refuse. What are you doing? Okay, that was weird. Wait, no, you just screwed me up. Oh, you got me all confused and lost. Oh, no. Give me.
Let's go.
Super speed mode activate. There we go. This is all we needed was speed. There's 25. Uh-oh.
Ha, I'm here.
It'd be really embarrassing if I failed one of these again. No. No, we don't have time for this. Don't have time to run out of stamina, especially. That's pretty bad, actually. I need it as much as possible. There's only 5 more, it's fine. Okay. Cut that one a little bit close. Just a little bit.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Okay, quest. Back to the quest. Now I gotta go all the way back to the quest. I can't even complain. I'm doing this to myself. I am the only one driving me off topic. Then again, could blame all the treasure. Because, I mean, like, who doesn't like treasure, right? Am I supposed to just ignore it? You can't ignore treasure. Like, what? I'd be weird if... It would be weirder if I didn't get knocked off track, right? Surely? The heck is this? This is not the quest I'm supposed to be doing. God. Let us give thanks to fate, dear travelers, for your wanderings have finally brought you here. Surely you must be searching for a serendipitous encounter beyond your wildest dreams, an astonishing journey that is beyond your mundane imagination. Okay, don't insult my imagination. Dive into the brand new Daya's 3-day reverie. Step onto the grand stage and you experience something beyond your wildest dreams. Swim freely in a pool of more. Exercise the phantoms haunting the ancient castles. Break free from the shackles of gravity. Take us to the world of reverie and declare your curiosity and passion to begin your journey. Seems like a new attraction if I had to guess. Is this one of the actual attractions? Are you interested, Paimon? Definitely sounds cool. Paimon's especially interested in the... Yeah, it's not going to be real money, Paimon. Calm down. Take us to the world of reverie! Really? Just like that? Yeah, just like that. Band of chivalrous pirates hones their weapons. Ooh. Town floating in the sky? I don't know. I like the pirates. To save their fallen friends, a lone Hydro Tolan must break into the haunted fortress and find a way to lift the curse. That's a tough choice. What did you just do? Where did you just take me? Nowhere? Did you just reload the zone, or... Huh? So I can, like, cancel this, right? I can just move on to what I was doing before? Seems like it. Alright, well... In that case... It's time to get back on topic, I guess. Man, who let me get so off track? Jeez. Somebody stop me. Like, just start kicking me. Get off of the wall. Oh, jeez. Hey, bud.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Of course you lost something. Why would I expect anything less?
What you up to?
Yeah, what you up to, bud?
Oh, it's you two.
Yes?
Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage.
Impressive.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience.
Incredible.
She She just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for.
Okay.
But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Yeah, how'd you die?
Like I said, I dreamed from a young age. Every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
What do
The
you
one
mean?
you only just finished writing?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere.
Literally. How? How? Just how?
If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it.
Let's go to the attic.
I still have some things to do to get the
Oh
stage
my
ready.
lord.
No problem.
This man is way more inept than Adia. So he has no right to talk from now on. I think that's fair. Oh, hello there. What's this? That's the that's the... Right, okay. Yeah, no, I think some of this stuff here is not gonna show up yet. So I probably should just move on. There will be more treasure at the end of this than there will be right now. Hi, yeah, where's the attic? Oh. I see. Hello? Attic? Very impractical doors.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
An excellent question.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor.
There's a second floor to the attic? Oh, there is a second floor to the attic. Okay. Why wouldn't there be, honestly? I mean, my attic has 13 floors, so... 2 floors? That's nothing. Hey, what are you doing here, bud? There's a 3rd floor? Holy...
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress.
Looking for a master script, yes. Find the
Then
one
it
that's
should be
finished.
The one that's finished.
Also, we have a copy of it, so,
But
like...
this is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new.
Does it match the ones
Let's
we
go
were
give it
given?
to Director Zosimos.
It's that easy to check. We literally got a copy, remember?
Zosimos, we got your script.
I swear, I'm the only one thinking during this quest.
Thank you. That's a huge help.
All the characters are... That's too many floors. That's impossible.
The stage is secondary.
I don't believe
The
that for a second.
performance
Nope.
is what really matters.
Nope. Nope, you're just trying to
Things
one-up
can
my floor, huh?
always go
Ah,
wrong.
you're trying to...
Sound very
Only has 2?
confident in
Oh.
what you're saying.
It's true. I realize
Well,
now
I'm in an
that
apartment,
a
so I don't even
show
have an
is the
attic.
art, even if
I'm
you
the
have
biggest
same
liar here right
actors
now.
performing on the same stage. The performance will be slightly different every time.
What?
Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
Okay, cool. Move on.
Okay, one last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The truth is that my sets are
No
composed
attic, ever?
entirely of
Wow,
preprints. First,
fine, bully me.
Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is strictly speaking, but Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she... I'd like the traveler
Also, when I
to
said
go
bully me
into the
like I meant
preprint
it.
set and help. The reason is...
What is it, Zosima Swat?
Gets it now. If you're busy directing, move.
Yes. I know that I'm no master playwright, even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculous...
Hard to turn a guy down
Whack.
after a speech like that.
Thank you.
I feel like if your attic has a floor, if your attic is like an actual room, it's not an attic anymore. It's just a floor to the house. Sorry. You know what I mean? Attics are supposed to be just leftover garbage space.
Long,
What in the
long
world am I
ago,
looking at?
There was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
Uh-huh.
People call me.
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one
Horrible name.
sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor.
This guy's just ripping off
Here
Robin
in the
Hood now.
dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows.
Yeah, that's me.
While the
I'm the
good,
evildoer. Look at me.
honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky.
Yeah, that's just not an attic at that point. That's just part of your house. That's just a floor. That's floor 3, honestly. And 4. Floor 4 and 3.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
This place sucks. Let's go back to Fischl's place. Those were good. Well, some of them were. One of them was? The big one? Was it the big one that was good? Maybe?
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler?
What do you think I'm doing, stupid? I'm 2 steps ahead of you. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Look at me. Yeah, I already figured it out. More Fischl content. Honestly, why not? Maybe one where, like, the whole character arc that was supposed to happen before Oz ruined it, maybe we could get that to happen again. That'd be good. Wouldn't that be great? Fischl learns to accept herself and her weirdness all into one package, you know?
Get dangerous.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Boing, boing.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How
She's kind of cute.
strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
I can shake the stars.
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
and so the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Oh, good lord. Here we go. Ah, what the?
The girl
We were just
hailed from
abducted.
a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that
I
you press
can
to retract
see
the
it.
thicket board below the stage.
I'm not stupid. I have eyeballs. I'm not 2 years old.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this.
Oh, I hope he tells me about these mechanisms again, otherwise I don't know what to do.
Survive.
I sure hope he explains what I've been doing this whole time.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Yeah, you got this. Don't worry, I'll help you once it gives me the chance finally. Man, it's a good thing I figured that one out. Whew. He didn't tell me exactly what to do, so you never know.
Just as she was drawing
I
near
gotta
her
wiggle the stars
destination,
more.
a huge stretch of thorns and
Incredible.
brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
I got this.
The girl's heartfelt wish in
See, by
her
wiggling the
moment of
stars,
desperation did not
I'm
go
interrupting the flow of
unheard.
nature and the thickets will simply disappear.
There's no mechanism for the final thicket.
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a
Bro, how do you mess up this badly?
I can help. Traveler, catch.
Alright, I'll catch it somehow. 10 days till your birthday? Ooh.
It's a jumping
Bombs? Bombs are a bad idea. Just kidding, worked perfectly.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
You could have just said that, like, her wish was answered by unknown forces, to be honest.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest.
Just treat it like a
But
miracle.
what she found there was not a lamp,
This guy sucks.
but a mage glowing with
Worst
fire.
writer of all time.
So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man.
The mage took pity on the girl and
Yeah, this guy
handed her
sucks at
a
telling stories,
bottle.
doesn't he? Wow.
Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey,
Help?
while taking rest in an oasis, she
can't
found
promise,
a
but I can
beautiful
try.
bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Clee, quick, get in the light.
She
Jumpty
was an
Dumpty, not Jumpty
extraordinary
Dumpty. I'm pretty sure it
mage
is Jumpty
with the
Dumpty.
power to grant people their wishes. She
It could
turned
be
the
either,
bottle
really.
into a thing
I feel like
of
both work.
Equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine. It could make a fine toy.
Jumpy.
But
Oh.
better still, a sojourner's
I blame Clee.
home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle.
If Clee was better
allowing
at
it to
speaking,
grant one single
we
wish
would know that for sure.
outside its glass walls.
I like how there's a leave option.
Am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up.
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
Oh my god, how much longer does this
After
go on
the
for?
mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
Crazy.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever
Does he
find
clear
me
out?
again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert,
Wow.
far away, where no one could ever find her.
Wow. Incredible. Kind of seems like the kind of wish that backfired a little bit, to be honest. Why would you want to be in the middle of the desert? But then that guy
And
found
the
it.
Dagger Bandit listened to her story. He sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes
Going a bit.
outside
That's
of the
fine.
bottle
You've
had
got like
already
a life to
died.
live. You don't have to
But this doesn't
apologize
make
or
sense.
explain yourself
If I
or
truly
anything like
granted
that.
my wish, then
You can
nobody
just
should have
say
been able to
adios,
find me here.
stinky head, and then
Maybe
I'll
they
be like,
shouldn't.
oh, that's me. I'm
The
stinky
desert
head.
is difficult and dangerous to navigate.
I understand.
But I
Yeah.
was determined to make
1,
it,
2,
no matter what.
3. Okay.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish.
Well, it
Though
failed to grant your
sadly,
wish because
only within
you
the
got found.
confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
that. What?
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle. And sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Really now?
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
Ooh, romance.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
A little bit, you know. Wow, that was the worst play I've ever seen in my life. Thanks, bud.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty
Great
well.
work, Kokomi. You did phenomenally.
Mr. Honorary Knight!
And the lights shone down from the heavens.
Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage! Wow, great costume, Glee!
Why did they put her in the costume if she was just gonna be a shadow for 2 seconds? They could have just thrown a hat on.
As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
It really suits you.
Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director?
Yes, Mr. Director.
No one's ever called me that
Or like
before.
Mr. Trash Playman.
Miss Adia said that
That was
she
very clever,
tailored
I
it
know,
a
thank you.
little bit so it would
I'll
fit
bow
me.
later.
But you were the one who designed and made it.
You made it? Okay, maybe Zozimos isn't so stupid after all.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times.
Sewing is an art in its own right.
Yeah, that's right,
You're
Kokomi.
more
You tell him.
talented than you give yourself credit for, Idia.
Really? Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idia's a sensitive person.
One
and doesn't
compliment.
have a whole lot of self-confidence.
She's about to burst.
Don't worry. I'll go
Damn.
make sure she's okay.
Alright. Wait, no, Kokomi. If you praise her anymore, she might explode.
So, what did you all think of the play?
Turn into a puddle.
And
Uh-oh, time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Yeah, be honest.
oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yeah, pretty much my thoughts exactly. This story didn't seem to have much of a point.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do
You
have
came
to
back just to
penalize you for the
dunk
issues
on
with
this man?
props.
Miss Adia, what are you
She,
doing back here?
she came back just to dunk on this man.
You know, I return like the tide when people start discussing
What a
something
legend.
Especially when it has to do with
Okay,
criticizing
maybe
my
Adia
show.
is pretty sick, actually.
important. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. You think so? I thought I was letting him
The
off.
story had a good ending. What do you mean? The ending was weak. It was just literally they lived happily ever after. That's trash. Garbage ending.
Could I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, Adia, how'd you get from over here to over there
Oh,
so quickly?
sure. Excuse me for a moment.
That's what
To you,
that's what
Paimon.
Kokomi's gonna ask.
Keep up the good criticism.
Oh, also the fact that you forgot about the one mechanism was pretty embarrassing.
Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
Or you're not gonna have a jaw left if you keep taking this criticism.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
You okay, Zosimus?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected.
He's gonna cry himself to sleep
but you're
tonight.
only speaking the truth.
We just broke his heart.
Still,
He shattered
now that Paimon thinks
in
about
glass.
it, he did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light
He
of
didn't
an
need to admit
oil
to that.
lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid.
For example, you still have the
lying on
same
his
amount of
bed,
writing skill
making
as that
sound
little kid.
effects. And I get
Trying
the
to open
same joy.
Discord?
Of course, a
Is it
director can
misbehaving?
accomplish nothing
Or should I
without a
say
cast and crew.
disbehaving? That's not. No, I should not say that. Can we pretend that didn't happen? Thanks.
Okay, here, take this.
Oh, thank you.
It's the bottle from the show.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Nope. Not a clue.
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Very imaginative, but
Bingo! You guessed it.
wait, what?
That should do the trick.
You're lying,
wait,
right? You're
this
kidding?
needs tightening up a little.
You're kidding.
Hold on.
Sent the
Allow me
pic?
to take a second.
Yay! I don't actually have Discord open right now, so it may take me a moment to notice.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Why is there a random hole in the chest, though?
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Tia
Zosimos?
wants to do a little
Should put a little bit of
something
extra
for you.
flair on that.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do
How do we
something
feel about
for you as
Kokomi's
the
voice?
first person to have heard of her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless
Mid?
person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's
I think
male
it's
lead to
I think
take
it's
the
quite
stage.
good, but there's something about it that throws me off, like almost every time I hear it. I don't know what it is. This on screen. Okay, let me finish the cutscene. And then you know what? I will. I will not be stopped.
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Yes.
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
The right actor being, of course,
Well,
a
then I'm happy to oblige.
hunky man.
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this
What does
one.
that say about the
It just
director? I
needed
don't know.
It's perfect. Idia, oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all.
Zosimos.
You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
Okay. You're welcome, I guess.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idia.
Oh, please, don't mention it.
Can I keep wearing my...
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day.
Oh,
you get
Kokomi, what are you trying to
play
say?
such an unforgettable character.
Sure.
Damn, I think Kokomi just said that Kaya is hot.
Bye, Mr. Direct.
Take care, my dear friends.
In fewer words, but, you know, whatever. That's what she meant. Clee's outfit is, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. I I don't think anybody in the entire universe could disagree with that. Where is this chest? There's got to be a chest in here somewhere. You gonna give me a chest? Hand it over.
You're going to attempt to repair
Discord.
the core.
Oh yeah,
I feel
right. Sorry.
so honored to have met you.
Okay, but like, it says there's a chest in here, sir, and like, I just don't see how or where. Unless, oh god, there's a tree in the way. I was right. It is up there. Oh goodness. 1 second. Ba 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 ba. No 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 no! Please don't do that to me. No. Honestly, that's on me. I should have been a smaller character. Anyway, I'll check Discord now. Since my heart is broken, frankly, I believe that nothing may be able to fix it. At this point. After that, I don't know if I'm gonna recover. I might just give up. Come on, Discord, you got this. There you go. Set a custom status. Why would I want to do that? Oh my god. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. But that worked out pretty well. How in the world did you pull that off? Wow. What the heck? That's actually sick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Another character? Ooh. Well, now that I know what it's for.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Star Conch.
1 second.
What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Y'all are never gonna see this one coming. You know, we've talked about Roblox before. This is apparently becoming a thing. So this will fit right in. Totally. Y'all are never gonna see this one coming, even though I kinda just explained it.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Sure you did. Sure you did. Look at this. I didn't know this was possible. Where's the image? Why is it every time I save an image, it disappears into some place I've never intended to put it? Did I fail to save it? Is that why? Where did the image go? No, seriously, where did the image go? I have no idea where the image went. The image has disappeared. It's gone. It's gone. The image is gone. It's gone. It's just gone. It's gone. Poof. As if it never existed. How do I fix this?
That stretch feels good.
Well, you know what? You're gonna have to pretend that I never said anything. Because this image no longer exists. I saved it, and I just saw it in my files, but it's gone. It's gone forever, as if it didn't exist. Yeah, it's not even coming up when I search for it. Well, sorry, but... Unfortunately, I cannot put the image on screen because it refuses to acknowledge that it exists. I'll try sending it. What? Huh? I've never had this issue.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Roll, and then can I just throw like a .png on there? Fix everything real quick. refresh. Downloads. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I may have found the loophole. Everything might be perfect. Okay, everyone. Prepare yourselves for an image that almost makes me think Roblox maybe is worth playing. It's like shockingly accurate, right? Like,
Lizard tail.
how do you pull that off? I don't really know how Roblox works, so
What else do I need to create?
I mean, I don't know how
disgusting
impressive this is,
cocktail?
or if this is just normal levels of impressive, but I mean, I'm kind of blown away, frankly. I'm kind of shocked. People make their own outfits. Yeah, I've heard that. But like, that's incredible. I mean, I'm impressed personally. I'm intrigued. I have been learnt something. Taught a lesson. Diona, I need you to stop talking for like 3 seconds. Just 3. Money, diamonds, buy it, put them all together, and boom. Boom. Just like that. Give me another character.
Potential treasure.
Surely Rosaria would never work. You couldn't do this. This would not be possible. Rosaria's outfit doesn't make enough sense to be translated into anything else. There's your challenge. If you can pull this off, I would actually be blown away.
All right.
Don't forget that her skin's gray.
You win again.
Very important. Why does it say there's a ticket thing up there? Is that on top of the building? Probably. I bet I can do Rosaria. Okay. I have no reason to doubt you, but I would be shocked. In a good way. So the challenge must be above me somewhere. Still never found that third water droplet to hang out on the box. Diona TBH, Diona. Everybody's favorite character in the entire world. No hat, though. Oh. The hat's the best part. Hey, wait a minute. Water droplet down there? Wait a minute. No, you're just gonna open that chest that's right next to you. You suck. Unless... maybe he opens that chest and then also... The story is about a Hydroid Dolan trapped in a mysterious cave who could only use the tools within him to escape freedom, but no point in it. Tools to escape the cave, they get you leave whenever they wanted. Definitely a blockbuster idea if only... Tome containing a tool stolen by Hilichurls must be retrieved, the director. Sure. Oh. Where do I... oh. My nose is itching. Stop it. Yunjin's too good, or Yanfei's too good. Yunjin is also too good, but I meant to say Yanfei. Leeway characters, honestly, they go hard. Nobody can deny that. Wait, no, now you're gonna be like, oh, good, I can leave now. The stage is... no, you're staying right there, okay. Surely this balloon will give me the answer to my problem. Yes, now, you're gonna go head over to that box, right? No. Wait. No, you're not. You guys are gonna give me a completely separate chest. You stupid balloon, you moved up a little bit. Don't tell me you didn't. I saw it. Right, now what? Oh, there's another one. Silly me. Thought there were only 3. Usually there's only 3.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, guess what?
Let's go.
It isn't treasure.
Shake it and stir.
Whoa, another one. Secondary squirrel. There surely is not a tertiary squirrel. No, of course not. You can always count on a secondary squirrel, but tertiary squirrels are quite rare. A lot of people don't know that. You just learned some real facts right now. Where am I supposed to be going? Wait, back to the entrance. Oh, that one at the very beginning. I remember that. Oh my god. It's gone full circle. Stuck on the face. She looked kind of sad. Da, 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 da. See, she's kind of sad. Sorry, got a little distracted there. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna try and cover it up. Can you blame me? Boing. Good sad face. Ah. Is there a good neutral face? More importantly, is the gray skin achievable? Because that's important. Boing. Boing. Has anyone made Genshin in blood? Has anyone... Oh my goodness, my tongue is failing me. Let me try that one more time. You can be Shrek? What? Best game ever? Okay. I was going to say, has anyone made Genshin in Roblox? Hey.
Oh,
did
it. You and Kale, you got back before us.
Oh, look. Oh, God. Here we go.
Yes. Idia had the
How was Lessig? Did he finished all the maintenance work? But it...
Oh. Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly.
If you say so. Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
That's what I just said, Paimon. You don't need to explain
The
it.
core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Lots of tycoons in roleplay, a few Genshin faces. One game looks possible.
Whoa, so everything we've seen... So, to fix it, same process as usual, right?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
Yeah, we've only done it 100
Hard to
times.
forget after doing it so many times now.
Okay, just keep stealing my lines. Okay,
Let's get
sure,
going.
fair enough.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really
If Playovers ever
excited.
needs someone to help write Paimon dialogue, apparently
The
I'm
systems of these components.
perfect for
All
it.
you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right
Video
shape.
vending menu. Oh wow.
The right
Quickly burn
shape.
my eyes playing it for a
We've
second.
never seen what it looks like.
Best of luck.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's like doing it.
Place in the upper slot. I can't, wait, hold on, I can't see. What?
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Oh. Oh, I'm putting stuff there. Oh. Now, yeah, I do want the rope in the middle, don't I? Oh, okay, apparently not. Do I want that in the upper slot then? Hard to tell. Maybe? Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what all these things look like yet, so...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, okay, no, that's gonna be on the bottom. I can tell you that right now. No. Why do they make the buttons so dumb? See, that looks... like something. What would this look like if I put it up there? Sure. No, see, I was right. Maybe that one needs to be in the lower part. You can make your own face. Oh, damn. Okay. No, okay, so that does need to be in the upper slot, I guess. And that's the only way that makes any sense. What about that? Put that in the middle. And then put that back in the lower. Did I do it? I did it. Of course I did it.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
Yeah, why isn't it turning?
Components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again.
So get turning.
That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal.
Oh.
It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
I don't believe this.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
It's kind of what I was thinking too. I was kind of thinking maybe you had some sort of
All
plan.
of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea. And her element.
I want to see
see Adia using her magic powers too. What are you guys talking about? And how is Clean on this, but Paimon isn't?
Paimon, haven't you noticed?
They're referring to
What are they talking about?
the mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Adia than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
Classic
So our
Colabian.
general was
Step
the first
behind.
to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
Cauliflower?
I'd say the
Call it
same
Lily.
about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't
Check
trying to
Discord
hide
real quick.
anything from
Aye, aye,
you,
Captain. I
promise.
guess if I must, even though I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I mean, I'm just saying, it's kind of an unfortunate time for this. All right, well, that was worth it, I would say. That was, Yep. Okay. I am glad that I looked at that, actually.
It's just
Nobody else gets to
for
know what I
people
just
who
saw.
stumble upon this
It's a
place
secret.
by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
Paimon, I'll be honest, I'm just playing along.
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was
I'm shocked.
reading a story.
I would never have expected that from Roblox.
Suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
Hey, Kokomi, I kind of figured this out like 2 years ago.
You
Why
hit
are we
the
acting
nail
like
on
this
the
is some sort of
head.
surprise?
All right. In that
But our human
case,
forms are so
please allow
cute.
me to introduce myself once more.
Way cuter than any hydroidolon. Some lame water droplet, like... Oh my god, that is not a lame water droplet.
Oceanid, who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away.
What?
My name is Adia.
You're an oceanid? Whoa. Also, the former Hydro Archon passed away? When did that happen?
Wow.
Wait, why were you exiled?
Adia,
Huh?
you're so pretty.
Adia, you want to explain that? Like, at all, actually?
Now that I'm in my true form,
Why were you exiled?
I feel a little
Someone, the
embarrassed
Hydro Archon
talking
dying,
to
okay,
you
big
all.
deal, but, why were you exiled? What did you do? Did you kill? Were you the one that killed the Hydro Archon, or,
You look stunning.
what happened there?
You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
You know, she knows Alice, and anyone who knows Alice is immediately suspicious, so if someone told me, oh yeah, Adia killed the Hydro Archon, I'd be like, ah, sure, yeah, why not? I'd believe it, 100%. Not even a question.
Wait, so does this mean that
Heck, if
all
you
the
told me
people
Alice
we
killed the
met
Hydro
were
Archon, I'd be like,
here?
yep, that makes sense to me.
I'm guessing that the human
Heck, if you told me
counterparts
Alice
to
was a
these
figment of our
hydro
imaginations,
entities are
probably be
long
on board
gone.
with that too.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert.
If you told me Alice was actually the moon the whole time, once again, I'd believe it.
The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here.
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing,
So I
actually.
used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes.
Being a mysterious
and
guy.
only within the confines
Plot
of the
twist.
box.
Exactly.
It's a
Yeah, I
truly
believe that too. Why
extraordinary
not?
light.
I've just realized something.
I'm pretty sure their voices are pretty different, but who cares?
It appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. It was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things
Very different from
associated
Snowfierce,
with
yeah.
them arose around
Then
them
again,
to
who said
form
she can't change
different
forms,
zones.
you know? I mean,
So
She's magical.
now that the components have been retrieved, does
and she
that
lives
mean
for
that all those
suspiciously
things are
long,
gone?
seemingly, so...
Don't worry. They'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
So did we just confirm that everyone here is actually dead and they're just being held here by objects that...
However much we
showed
might
up?
criticize each other or get into scuffles,
Yeah, okay.
in this mirage,
Now there's no good hair colors,
always
oof.
be my friends.
Too bad to play around with them.
I had so much
That would explain
fun
every
with
summer
Choo
event.
Choo Cart and hanging out with Mr. Director.
Me neither.
So yeah, everyone here is
I'll
just
always remember my
fragments of their
adventures in
souls.
this
That's cool.
Fantasyland.
That's great.
Very good.
That's great. No, that's
But
good.
It's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia.
Why does she look cooler than the actual boss Oceanid? Are we gonna encounter like regular side, like ordinary oceanids in Fontaine? Not giant ones. Just like regular old tiny little boys.
That's strange.
Baby
Nothing
oceanids.
happened. Has it lost some power?
Be kinda
because
cool.
of- Oh, crumbs! Not now! Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal! Oh. Someone get me a bottle! I'm hiding myself away! See you in 100 years!
You're already in a bottle.
Which again, can you please explain why you were exiled? What did you do?
What now? This was the only way!
It's an octopus
Now
enemy.
I'll never be able to
Ooh.
show you how.
Hold on.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
The what?
Ah, the Shinro casket. Here, is this it?
Oh my god.
Wow, a huge shell.
Thanks, Clee.
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier. So this is where it's been hiding.
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power.
I wish Idia would tell me why she was exiled.
Several
There you go.
centuries
Little
ago,
power for you.
the relic was lost when the
I
last
wish the
prefect of
whole
Yashiori
witches
died in
thing
battle.
was never
Final
written
resting
because
place
it was stupid.
Unknown. The pearl that goes with it should
Didn't
be
make any
able to
goddamn
sense
sense.
the casket's location.
I wish.
Unbeknownst to anyone.
What
at
else
the
can I wish
time,
for?
the casket.
How come?
I wish Inazuma had a
Imagine it was
plot line
sound
that served
instead of
the
light.
awesome characters that were
If the
there.
room is too big, you can't
Actually
hear
did
anything
them
from
justice.
outside
That'd be
the
cool.
Oh, I get it
Um,
now. The shell must have been having too much fun one
I wish
day.
Noelle got a buff.
I understand now
Just a small
too.
one.
The core has been wearing out.
I wish.
Let's get back to the story. Without the offerings at the shrine,
Nope.
this vessel
That's all.
quickly
That's
weakened,
enough for
and
now.
Countless people who have visited this
I think I've been a little
domain
greedy,
brought
honestly.
their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind.
Right.
along
Okay.
with their
So maybe they're not
gifts.
dead.
These have the same effect.
Wow. I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is powerful enough to help you repair
Get
the
both snares.
Valerian
Wow.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just break example.
Right. Everyone, make your wishes.
And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders,
Kokomi, that is
as
like
well as the lives of everyone I cherish.
the lamest wish I've ever heard in my life.
Itia, what do
Our
you wish
version's gonna
for?
be buffed next version. Oh, well, that's nice.
Me?
Good for her.
My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the
Okay,
past
they
will
learned the
achieve
word
what they
sojourn,
truly wish
and they were
for.
like, I gotta use
Not
this.
just even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar.
Wait, is Maimuna? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, so nobody's dead. They just visited here somehow.
It's going to
And
be
they were like,
tough
oh,
for
let me
him
leave an
back in
offering. And then she was like, oh, check this out. I
Still,
can make these into people.
somehow.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. Nobody's dead. That's weird. We should go find all the people in the real world and be like, hey, did you know there's like a weird water clone of yourself hanging out in a bottle in the desert? Yeah, that one that you were at that one time? Yeah. it's just like a water ghost clone of yourself. You guys know that?
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Imagine if any of these people came back to the bottle one day, stumbled across themselves, like, wait, what? Oh, none of them had blue hair. It'd be funny if that hit one of us. Just gets absolutely blasted off the platform. nice to hear him again. Whoa, it's like the... Wow.
Come on, hurry!
Yeah, we're also all gonna leave soon, so... Hope you're ready to be sad and alone again. Can you leave the bottle? Or is this your prison?
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal.
I thought you said she was beautiful as in her normal form, Klee. What happened? Huh? Good?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please
Just
don't
trying
say
to go
that.
again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's
Oh
like
my
I'm
god, get over
dreaming.
yourself. We've been through 3 story
At
quests
least the
now.
domain is fixed now.
Jeez.
And all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
No, there's invisible walls that push you away. Sorry, Klee, I already tried.
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honorary Knight.
Wow, Kaya's sitting over there like...
Are
Dude just
we
got
sure
shafted
about
hard.
this?
Damn.
What happens if we fall off?
Damn.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off.
Kaya out here being
I
Mr.
haven't been up there in
Caretaker.
a long time
And
myself.
Klee's like, oh, hey, Kaya, guess what? Knight guy, honorary knight? He better than you, sorry. Rather be with him. Bye. That's messed up. Klee, you need to apologize to Kaya right now. I mean, I know the Traveler's cool, but damn. Just damn. If it is revealed that we are all going up there, it's gonna be embarrassing. Because I just said all that hilarious nonsense about Kaya not getting to go. I forgot how to get up there. That's how. When in doubt, tether it out. That's what.
Men! Fall back!
I couldn't have done that if I tried. Wow, that was. Back to square one, or should I say? I got nothing.
I'm flying.
No, that really is the way. Yeah, just sacrifice everyone but Diona, pretty much. This is just how this goes. Better watch out, Yanfei. You're next on the list by the looks of it. Okay, last time I tried to walk up here, you pushed me off. The heck? Oh. Oh, it's like a Ferris wheel. Oh. Oh. Don't screw this up. Yeah. I did it. Also, there's 3 of these things, and they each have room for at least, like, comfortably 5 people. What did she mean there's not a lot of room?
Boom, boom. Duh, duh. Shia. Wow, so high. I can see everything.
next time, you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
We really did leave him behind. Oh my god.
Sure thing.
That's messed up. I mean, I appreciate it, Clee, but damn. I'm pretty sure Kaya's been there for you a lot more than Mr. Honorary Knight. So... maybe she meant weight-wise? It's magic. You can't tell me
Whenever
the
people
magic
have to
platforms
leave
have a
this
weight
domain,
limit.
I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out.
Plus, there's 3 of them. Just
They're
disperse the
always
weight.
overjoyed when they first
One on
start out.
each.
Once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't. Like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas.
Oh, they asked
of
for it.
themselves
Okay, so
using
if I went and told them about
hydro-idolins.
it, they'd be
Then
happy.
they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here.
I see. Okay, that's wholesome.
Beautiful.
It is, actually. That's nice.
I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle.
Oh, I get it, because...
Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I
Hey,
feel
yeah, you
super
gonna,
happy
while we're up
right
here, you
now.
want to tell us how it is you got exiled?
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time.
Wait, if you're
It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
if you're an Oceanid, why did they exile an Oceanid?
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname.
Okay.
Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me? Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm glad the
Magical
Valorian
water
Mirage
fairy.
is up and
Oh,
running
yeah,
again.
hideous.
This plague.
I want to get everyone together.
Unless you were referring to your, like, pathetic side of your personality,
last
where you
ride
cry
on
in a
the
corner.
choo-choo cart.
Then I can understand. Incredible. That's it then? That's part 3. That was part 3. I only remember seeing 3 parts. Does that mean it's attraction slash picking up treasure chests for 14 hours time? Because I think that's exactly what it means. What? That's a happy ending. Except for the fact that we still don't know why in the world she was exiled. Also, what did Alice do for her exactly? Did she give her the bottle? No, because she said she was exiled to this place, implying that she was exiled to the bottle. Was she just kicked to the desert instead? Is that what she meant? Or... I'm just saying, if they're not going to give me lore, they better pick their words more carefully so that I don't have questions, okay? What are you planning? That was a weird camera movement, but okay. Lore will be next year. No. We'll eventually, like, meet Alice or something, and then she'll have, like, a bunch of dialogue options we can choose from. And one of them will be, hey, you know anything about this Idia lady? And obviously I'll pick that one. Oh, yeah. Alice probably won't answer everything, because I'm not spending 19 years talking to her, you know? I don't want to have 17 million conversations. Crocomorph vortex base, crocodilian armored heavy naval battleship style recreational water blasting cannon. Bruh, you need to fix that. Croco Cannon works, yeah. Croco Cannon's good. Just let me do the attraction. Just let me have the fun. Come on, I came here for fun. Count me in. Whatever it is, I'm in. Oh goodness. Okay. Mm-hmm. We'll use reserve ammunition. Okay. I sent the pic. Yeah, I saw it. It was. I'm sorry. Do you want it on screen? Do we want to appreciate Roblox Rosaria together as a family? We're family now, everyone. Enjoy. Oh, I gotta go through this again. Crap. Rosaria. Roblox. I'm not sure it's quite. I don't know if it goes quite as hard as Roblox Yunjin, but I can see the effort. I can see the love, the careful planning, and why is the lighting so pink? By the way, is that just the game? Does the game just like to look pink? Seems way too pink for me, personally. Just gotta move this over here. There you go. 3. Do another one. Send that one too. Okay. There it is. I mean, I'm still... Actually, the eyes worked pretty well, didn't they? Yeah. Her skin doesn't seem very gray. I don't know. Man, now I wanna make characters. Oh wait, there's another one already? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that one's way better. Looks like something out of a rupee. Don't ever say that accursed name here. How dare you? Hey, I don't watch that. Don't worry, I would never accuse you of such a thing. I would never dare. I am much too polite to ever say something so harsh to someone. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. See, now this right here, now this competes. This is out here competing with the Yunjin one. That right there, that, boom. Beautiful. Truly a masterpiece. And I will never forget it for as long as I live. So this is just a shoot things minigame. This is just target game? Target game? Yes, target game. There you go. Let's play. Let me play. There's 4 of them? Holy. 20, 50, 20, and ends current combo. Oh, wow. String this ball causes an explosion. Cocker Cannon, powerful flying mode, infinite ammo. Looks like the cat girl makes it tempting to watch. Don't do it. I promise you it's not worth it. Don't do it. You already gave me the tutorial, please. Oh, no. Bad news. Oh, jeez. I've got horrible, horrible news. The controls are inverted just like my regular aim. Which is bad because it makes it harder. Oh, jeez. What? Those disappeared quickly. I guess I gotta aim and move. One of the greatest characters that ever lived. How about Beidou? Heard the voice acting. I think it's more than enough to know what the rest will be like. Is it bad? I didn't know the voice acting was bad. I thought that was one of the things they might have had on at least figured out. Has my combo ended yet? No, it has not. Good. So am I doing good? Or am I doing less than good? Probably the worst part. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, these are big balls. These are massive balls. Holy. No! Wait. Did that ruin my combo? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Never mind. Okay, so if they explode, it doesn't ruin your combo, but like if you shoot them directly, it does? Nope, never mind. My combo did in fact get ruined. I'm heartbroken, actually. It's not even my fault. Beidou, the best character in the game. I say that about every character, I know. It's funny. It's funnier that way. 218, that's weak. Is there a platinum medal? Because I will get it. I could have absolutely done that better if I knew that the giant balls were going to ruin my life. Oh, I'm going to say that there isn't, based on this fact. Okay. Nemesis ball. 200 points? Gain an additional 20 points? Wow, okay. There always is? Oh. Don't say that. Now I feel bad. My combo got ruined by something that was out of my control. So I remember. Do you remember? Can I just blow you up instead? Yeah, of course. Silly me. Ugh. 12k or 5k, okay. I could have done that in one shot, I'm stupid. Please don't give me any of those giant balls again. I don't want it. If my aim looks bad, it's not my fault. It's the fact that my controls are inverted. This minigame should not use camera controls. It should use its own controls, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. I am so bad, though, still. Good night, Steve. Oh, thanks. It's been a pleasure having you. Thank you for joining, as always. Much appreciated. It was nice. Okay. Controller problems. How dare you make fun of controllers? Just kidding. I get it. These are worth 200 points. Kill them now. Last few shots. Boom. Well, that was a perfect run. Apparently still not perfect enough. That was literally a perfect run. But okay, I see how it is. Whatever. Whatever you say, honestly. It's been 3 hours, has it? That's good. Oh yeah, cool. So I still technically have an hour to... 2 a.m., holy. Get some sleep. Sleep is important. Did I just restart the same one? Is this a new one? Did I go to the next one? This is the same one. Well, alright. Funny. Very funny. What is this? Self-destruct protocol? That's not good. They steal my balls. This ball can be affected by self... Yeah, okay. Same stuff as before. Understood. Except now, apparently, they're going to try and steal some of my balls. Rude. How dare they? Oh, goodness. I see. Maybe I'll take the big balls this time. And I also get unlimited ammo. I think that's a little more important. Jeez, this is gonna be rough. Now, what am I saying? This is the easiest game of all time. Oh, that's what's been happening. That is what that was the whole time. Oh, okay. Basically, just shoot faster than I did last time. Look, I can only hit so many of those. Okay, so this time, it seems like in this one, I actually really want... Well, okay, or waste my time with that. I don't want to ruin my combo. I already did, apparently. Does the combo matter? Like, I feel like the combo would matter, right? Like, it feels like it would matter. Like, why would you even have it if it didn't matter? Oh, right. How strange. I can't tell. Whatever. Another gold because I'm the best to ever live. No big deal. No big deal. One more time for the maximum amount of rewards. And then I'll already be done one out of, what, 4 attractions? Epic. Gamer moment. Nice, all at once. Star Rail to come back online. Oh yeah, the update, right? I will have to look at that then. At least I should. I probably won't, to be honest with you. Okay, the fact that these will pop pop the other things and ruin your combo makes me want to believe that the combos don't matter. Because if the combos mattered and that was something that they let happen, that would be stupid. That was my fault. I do get points for... No, I lose points for that. What am I saying? What? I just got robbed. I just got robbed. You saw it. Everyone saw it. I cannot avoid hitting that. Their area of effect is too big. Yeah, why did I shoot it over there knowing that I had the big balls and that the area of effect is massive and there was no way I was avoiding hitting those? I don't know, because I'm stupid. What do you want from me? Lynx might be added? Oh. Lynx is real. They decided Lynx is... You think Lynx is actually going to get added? 1.3, oh. Just hit the damn thing. Oh, that didn't hit him? Okay. Kind of expecting that to hit him. Well. Damn. Feel like I got close to a real good game on that one. 4-star Quantum. Ah. 4-star Quantum, huh? No Ching Chue, though. Ching Chue, Bailu Kit, but better. Bailu Kit? Really? You telling me little Lynxie's a healer? Literally better. She has higher scaling. Oh. Well, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, that makes... Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I've got 200 of these right now. And just need 70 more. Yeah. Constellations are just unbalanced. Oh. Well, that's good. That's just what you want to hear. You have proper OP constellations. That is kind of a weird thing for them to have achieved, considering it's Lynx. Like what? Lynx? Really? Why would Lynx be the busted one? Who knows? Who thought this through? Nobody, apparently. That's how we got here to begin with. Nobody thought this through. Fire everyone at Hoyoverse real quick. Reshuffle the staff. I'll take over, no worries. And debuff every heal, double healing, damage reduction, and some other buff. Holy. That seems like a lot. That seems like just kind of a lot. Yeah, 4-star. I remember. Don't think I would... That's... Why? 4-star Quantum character. Just busted for no reason. Really makes you wonder. And that didn't hit him, did it? Nope.
Incinerate!
So random enemies are 2 energy. Did I just die to fire? Doesn't matter who gets attacked. Oh. Surely that's like a once per turn, right? It's not, is it? No rules, literally just do... Oh. Nah, that makes sense. What are you talking about? What's wrong with that? I see 0 problems. 0 potential issue with that at all. Like, I don't know what you're... What are you getting at here? I'm saying this isn't a good idea?
Maybe this is just...
I'm not sure what killed me there. Debuffs your team and a constellation gives you debuffs and minions. Barely. Just something. Maybe they know they've made a mistake, or maybe they'll figure this out before little Linksy shows up.
All right, curiosity.
Because if they actually release that character as you've described it, that'll be a little bit stupid. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just what one may describe as a little bit dummy. And I want to believe that they're better than that, you know? I really would love to believe that. So I guess here's hoping. $350 is pretty big.
I'm flying.
Wait, why don't we have a chat with the Dia? Why would I do that? You think I won't find all these places on my own, Paimon? Rude. Every heal, by the way, doesn't matter if it's a skill or ultimate heal. Oh, really? What the heck? Yeah, this seems kind of... Something about this feels wrong. This can't be real. It can't be, please. Say it ain't so. Like, literally, there's just... What? What the heck? 20% of the characters under 50% HP. Okay, well, that's pretty classic. C2 gives debuff immunity for tournament. Any heal, of course. Of course. Why not at this point? Oh, there's just a chest right there. Okay. C4's the attack buff. Classic. Everyone loves that one. Oh, there's so much treasure. Capacity gained by 6% of HP and effect res by 30%. Oh, just effect res for no reason. Okay. That's fine. There's gotta be an easier way to get around over here. Like, where are the tether points? Seriously, where are the tether points? There should be tether points all over this place. They look like little lights. Give healed allies regen. Oh, even better. Not just flat healing. No. Regen, of course. Why wouldn't they? When you think about it, like, just why not, right? There's so much here. Please just let me connect to one of those. Please. Please. No, no way. That's way too far. Wait, maybe? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Path of Disruption and Preserver skill also gives one extra chance to get attacked for 2 turns. Oh. That's a weird trade-off. That is the most sensible thing that I've heard so far. I mean, yeah, really. Especially preservation. Seriously, there's gotta be an easy way up there. It's Hook. Rest in peace, Hook. Why are there... What are you pointing me to? Clara will... Oh, yeah. Slightly. Clara's gonna be blessed. Completely and utterly. Seriously, how do I get up there? I could climb. I know I can just climb, but, like, I don't want to climb. Oh, there's more. Honestly, I was just thinking there wasn't enough, really. That's the cheapest... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't just climb, actually. What am I saying? There's a platform up there. Oh, okay. Can you tether from a wall? No, I'll have to drop off the wall and then quickly tether. God, that was dumb. Why did I have to do that? You good? You got this. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I believe in you. I'll show you. Just like that. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Oh my god, look at him go! Yeah. 300 less HP. That's it? Is that really,
Doesn't ruin a drink. It is a treasure.
is that really a big deal?
I'm here.
I feel like that's nothing. It feels like nothing. There's another pouch up here. Can I stand on that? You can't stand on this, okay. It says the pouch is lowered. You over here? No? Are you in a cave? Wait a minute. Also 70 less attack. Whoa, watch out. A full 70, that'll... What the heck are you doing here? You have treasure for me, that's all. 80 more defense. Alright. Decent healing. Almost 3,000 healing from Diona, by the way. It's pretty good.
Haven't won yet.
2 more speed.
Boom boom. Think you can bully me?
Was that a 15k counter? Beidou, I didn't know you had it in you. What the heck? When did you learn that?
Motion to compel.
I mean, it might have been overloaded doing part of that. No, I think it was a crit. It's the real thing. Same scaling on their ultimate. Seriously? But Bailu's a 5-star. I thought
The more the merrier.
the 5 stars were supposed to be
First round's
broken.
on me.
What? Did they forget how they made their own game? The 5 stars are supposed to be the good ones. You can't just make the 4 stars busted out of nowhere.
Power that ended Haishan.
You just freeze? How did you freeze me? Who hit me with ice? Oh, there's the archer. Stupid. I'm dumb. It kind of sounds like it, yeah. Other than maybe, oh, who's the funniest 4-star I could say right now? Healing still, I guess so, yeah. That was a pretty big number considering I didn't even counter anything.
Where have you been hiding?
Huh. Where have you been hiding? Me when I see something that's been hiding. Ooh, another light puzzle, huh? Okay. Links. You can't just give up on everyone. It's illegal. I won't let you. I didn't realize how cute she actually was. Lynx? Little Lynxy? And with a nickname like Little Lynxy. Must be. Is that what you wanted from me? Not quite. No, that's exactly what you wanted. What? Oh, you need to be yellow. Where's another yellow? Oh, it's over there. Short hair is always a plus. Is it? Oh, have you heard of Rosaria? You might like her. She's got short hair.
Nice.
See, it's funny because I know you're a weirdo who doesn't really like Rosario. Weirdo. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I gotta say, I kind of like exploring this place. Too tall? Really? Weird, but okay.
The more the merrier.
What's wrong with...
The first round's on me.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a woman towering over me, personally, but hey. To each their own. Then again, I'm short, so everyone's taller than me anyway, so... Kind of don't have much of a choice in the matter, honestly. Oh, only if it's Miko. Miko's kind of like average height. I mean, she's average tall. She's not like a towering behemoth. I'm not sure how I feel about this one song in particular. Change short. Yeah, that's true. She is. I mean, she's the tall model. We only have 3 character models. Okay. The fact that there's any variation is shocking. Wait, where's this last chest? Oh, hello. Oh, you got a new one. You didn't tell me you had a new one. And now I sneak my way down here. At least I know Ito technically have special heights. I guess, yeah, Ito's extra tall, right? And then... Yeah, exactly. That doesn't count. Can't count that. Can't count shoes. Of course shoes are gonna make people taller. That's what they're for. Boing. Come on. No, no. Boing. You can just walk over it. I see. Mario rules. And why would I need to take the pink one down there? I'm sorry, why did the orange one get screwed up? What happened there? Don't tell me there's an order. It better not be an order. I will start throwing people off of cliffs if there turns out to be an order. Did I not put the orange one in and then walk through the blue light or something? What happened there? I admit, I'm a little confused. Don't want to accidentally run into that pink light. Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened there. Lady Fu? I like Lady Fu. I love her. She's cool. I know nothing. Love is a bit of a strong word, isn't it? I would say so, yes. That's it? Okay. And another chest for me? Surely you jest. You tease. It's real. Check this out.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Aha, look at that aim. Heal up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy died to that? How? Sir, how do you manage to die to that? It does no damage. Why are you down there? You suck. Oh, hello. Is she a healer?
Judgment.
Wait, what is Lady Fu's role? What did she do? It's Dia, basically. Oh. Impossible. So her, like, is her fortune-telling ability sort of like... Does that factor into her combat at all?
That felt
She can literally see the future. I feel like you could do something with that. Somehow. She got a little bit creative with it, you know? Oh, goodness. Do I need to rotate you? Oh, no, I need to turn on blue light. Those links for obvious reasons. I can't imagine why. I can't see a reason why they would even be remotely interested, but, you know, whatever. To each their own, I suppose. Just like some people think Rosaria's too tall, you know? Everyone's different. I can't believe they're making me use water again. I'm honestly hurt. Technically, Yanfei is the one that shit does not belong here. Can I just swirl the water?
You can't solve.
They are all, like, in the water. Unfortunately, that does not seem to be how that works. Starting off weird, that's a good sign.
Take heart. Victory.
I'm not even gonna listen to you. I'm gonna do this on my own. Watch this. First try. Don't even need his instruction. Don't even need his instruction. That hurts. Owie. Boom, did it. Did not do it. Unfortunate. Oh, was that one first? I wasn't even close. Then it's that one. Then it's that one. Which means then it's that one. Can you just...
Eyes on me!
Holy moly cannolis. Boing, 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 boing. Bada bing. Bada bang. Ultimate deals
Make
the
the
quantum
most of
damage.
these
Oh, she's
supplies.
quantum. Oh, yeah. Right. Now I remember. Might be thinking, of course she's quantum. She literally, like, sees the future or whatever. Yeah. I know.
Hold the line.
I call this the everybody is now frozen illusion.
What a nuisance. You can't run. Punishment.
I think fancy passives are some of the best skills. You know why? Because they're passive. They're always up. They're always there, lurking in the background. Funny little character quirks, just right there. Before she dies in combat, your entire team is permanent buff to damage by 12%. 12 more sentences. Jeez. Oh no. Cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Can't stop me. Not that there's any need, given how bad they all are at this. Now, is there one of you that's good at this? Like there always is? Help. After food shine reaches 50% HP, last she'll recover 85% of her missing health. Twice per battle. Ooh, hello. I like that. I like the sound of that. Twice per battle sounds good. Leave the game. I'm not trying to leave the game area. I'm just trying to find this dude. The heck is that? What are you pointing at? Wait, are you the dude? Are you guy? Are you the dude that I'm looking for? Doesn't seem like it, no. Has this guy just been hiding in plain sight? You see the sign? What? Technique is technique. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was you the whole time? Okay. Fair enough. Look what I found. An exquisite
That
chest.
felt
Very exquisite indeed. Hello.
pretty good.
I can't sleep. What do you mean you can't sleep? Sleeping is important. You're not allowed to not sleep. It's against the rules. Look at Discord. Ugh. If I must, then I shall. However, I'm kind of on a treasure hunt here. And it's going very well. Kind of invested. Who is attacking me? Why did you attack me? I thought all the animals around here were non-violent. I think you're the first one that's actually attacked me. Diana is too short to fight this guy. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I think with that I've cleared out the cave. Which I guess gives me a moment to look at Discord, doesn't it? I think it does. I just have to land on the ground first. Very important that I'm on solid ground. Yeah, okay, I think I really did clear out that cave. The exploration around here doesn't take very long, honestly. Man, Beidou was awesome. Can't do Beidou. Ah. That's fair. She's got a lot going on. I mean,
If you ever want to
I can
trade
see the
tactics,
effort. You
I'm always ready.
didn't do horribly, honestly. It's not bad. Still no Yunjin, though. I think Yunjin is your magnum opus. Yunjin is definitely your magnum opus. uh, I love games that have like super crazy character creators, you know? Kind of games where like you want to play the game, but then you get stuck just building a character for like 10 hours. Yeah, those are the kind of games I like. Different Genshin character? How about a nice easy one? What would be an easy character? I feel like a lot of the dudes would be pretty easy. Yeah, wouldn't be that hard. I mean, the hair and bells might be a little complicated. You'd have to get pretty creative probably to figure that out. Ayaka's pretty straightforward too. Man, have I ever mentioned how much I love Ayaka's hairpiece?
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It's so cool. It's such a clever little samurai nod. So cute. So cool. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate Ayaka's chest plate because it jiggles and that doesn't make any damn sense? Yeah, I have mentioned that. I don't know why I'm killing these things. I don't think I should be. They have done nothing wrong, for one thing. Yeah, when jiggle physics, honestly, well, that was different. Wait, no, isn't that what the frog does, normally? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Possibly.
You can't run.
Nothing? Nothing? Wow, okay. Only reason I kill those things is because they always drop masks. More often than Hilitrolls, and that one just said no. I'm hurt. Kinda hurt by that. I need to get back in town. I think I've already explored most of this area specifically. Oh god, dissing the jewel physics. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sometimes they are bad. In the case of, you know, Ayaka, for example. Who else? Someone else, surely. I mean, armor doesn't shake. It just doesn't. Oh! Nahida got level 10! I forgot! How did I forget? Look! I did it! Ha! Incredible. How did I forget? Where's Toma's jiggle physics? Are you telling me Ayaka's the only female wearing armor? Is she really the only one? Child is crushed. Don't say that to me. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. I didn't know. I'm going to pretend that you didn't say that. And I'm going to move on with my life. I'm going to just, nope. 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 He does not deserve that. Nope. I don't even, it's not, the problem isn't that it exists, it's just that he does not deserve it, you know? What the heck are you doing here? I don't care. Not even showing. What? Yeah, no, see what I mean? Why would they pick Child of all characters? How is he the one that gets it? I just disagree with that. Okay, so there's a lot of chests around here that just seem to be... Oh, here we go. Finally. Bravo. Oh, now we're talking.
I suppose it wasn't too
Excellent
much
work,
trouble.
fella. And apparently there's a chest over here. Oh, right, that chest, dummy. The big chest. How did I forget about this? Thank you, fellas, very much. I will cherish this treasure. There's treasure over there too. Of course there's. The treasure never ends. It truly never ends. Oh, this isn't suspicious at all. Yep, not a trap. Nope. How could it be? That's a rock.
I suppose
Oh.
it wasn't too much trouble.
Alright, well thanks, pal, I guess. I gotta be honest, I thought you were gonna ambush me or something. I don't know why I doubted you. These water droplet dudes have proven to be nothing but nice. 210, what does that put me now? 230? Getting close. I might actually finish this before I give up on the whole stream thing. Crazy. Incredible. Honestly, truly miraculous. I mean, it's totally just because these areas have so much treasure in them, but I like to think it's my expert adventuring skills. Fontaine will be soonish. Oh no. But I still... I've heard that Fontaine will have even more oculi... Oculuses than anywhere else. Which is not nice. I don't like that, considering I still haven't finished the rest of them. I think they need to cool it a little bit. Not to steal Kaya's phrase, but I think it's apt in this context. Have I really cleared out all the treasure in town? There was such a daunting amount of treasure here, and you're telling me I got rid of it all already? Oh. Like I said, I am the greatest adventurer to ever live, so I shouldn't be surprised. Guess I'll check this area, and then... Pretty sure I did leave a treasure behind here, didn't I? Should probably check the cave again, double check. Triple check, you don't want to miss anything. Like, I thought I left treasure, like, over here or something. Once I get 270, it's all over. Oh yeah, no, I didn't finish this area, did I? Yes, I did, actually. Although I never bounced on that. Is this... Oh. Stop me from wishing links? What is that? What could that possibly be? Bad voice actor? Yeah. Ah, that'll do it. I'd say, honestly... Oh, goodness. Star Rail's been pretty good? Like, off the top of my head, like... Off the top of my head, there's nothing that I'm like... Oh yeah, that was horrible. But that's off the top of my head, and off the top of my head is not the most intelligent place. Clara is kind of disappointing compared to how great she is. And it's pretty inconsistent on top of that. Serval is good, but we learned that, I don't know, overacting maybe a little bit with the melodrama last time. Remember that? It's like she was slightly sad, but the way she was speaking implied that everything she had ever loved just died in front of her. Maybe Serval's just expressive. Maybe I'm just not expressive enough. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I'm the weird one, not Serval. Alright, I think I've cleared this area out pretty well. I'll teleport back here just in case. What else? Let me think. Think. You know, Asta kind of just feels like slightly less good Mona, honestly, so that's kind of lame. Hook is good, though. Hook's a solid 90%. There's a few times where I'm like, could have done a second take of that one, but it's Hook, so I don't actually care. Hook is perfect. Yanqing, yeah, Yanqing's pretty bad. Your performance wasn't even that horrible. I mean, actually, it's kind of all around kind of meh, you know, kind of a miss. There was a swing. I will give credit for the swing. Oh wait, no, what's the dude at the the tan dude on the space station? Him. I didn't like his voice at all. I'm pretty sure. What the heck is this? Just a nice flower, okay. Herta's is pretty good. I mean, everyone's, yeah, no, it's just a lot of like totally passable, content, you know, not a lot of like wow, just a lot of content. It's good, and you know what? That's honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with just good. Not everything needs to be spectacular. Yeah, second take. Honestly, yeah, a few of them. What the? Did you just... That was weird. You know, honestly... No, I won't say it. I won't. I can't bring myself to say it. I like... What's-his-face? That plays, Sino and... why can't I remember his name? Jingyuan? Jingyuan. Yeah, I win. By half a second. Which means you probably won, thanks to delay. I like him. He does a good job. I don't know if I don't know if his Jingyuan voice is quite as good as his Sino voice. I don't know. It feels like Jingyuan is a little bit less consistent, maybe. But man, when he gets into it, ooh, when he gets into the deep sultry voice, oh man, oh man, ooh man. Speed up lines too, really? I don't know if I've noticed that. Maybe because I don't pay attention to anything ever. That's probably why. That's probably why. I can speak real good. Honestly, maybe. A few times when he's just talking, I'm kind of just like, you know, you kind of slipped a little bit there. You kind of slipped just a tiny bit. But I don't mind that, because he sounds nice anyway. It could be... I guess in a case like that, it's usually not really the actor's fault at all, so I don't like to deduct from their performance. That's usually like a director issue kind of thing. Like, usually that just means there's nobody keeping them on track, you know? I mean, there are some amazing actors that have been in really horrible roles and have done really horrible performances because of horrible directing. Yeah, bring Diona in. Miss Dina Sherman. Gotta love that. Gotta love that chew. Chew. Whew. Honestly, though, if they don't want Miss Sherman for Star Rail, they can always call me up. A lot of people don't know this. I was actually the second choice for Diona's voice. Something that I've kind of kept a little secret, because yeah, it's kind of embarrassing that I didn't get it, but you know, I get it. I think they were right to not pick me. You know, it's just business at the end of the day. Best joke of all time. I should try... You know what I should do? I should try to get the one and only Dina Sherman to appear in some way. I need to like get her involved somehow. I need to get maybe like a... Oh, you know that stupid Cameo website? You think she does that? Because I'd pay to have her say something. Maybe I'll hit her up on Twitter when I dress up as Diona and be like, hey, listen. Listen, you gotta understand. Maybe I could get her for like an interview. Maybe I could book her for an interview somehow. I don't think I have the pull for that. I don't know if my like 50 followers would be enough to entice someone who's doing professional work. But like, maybe the costume would help do some convincing. You know what? Oh, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll figure out the next time she's gonna be at a convention. And I'll show up in costume. Get a few pictures. Get her to say something. I don't know what. What would I get her to say? I could get her to advertise. There you go. I'll be like, hey, tell them to follow me or something stupid like that. Is this the track that I need? Yeah, okay. There's a world quest. I'm going off to a side quest real quick. You're probably wondering why I'm going off to a side quest. That was fast. Just slide into like Twitter DMs and be like, hey, can I give you 20 bucks to say something? What has she been in other than Genshin? I almost feel like I've heard her name before, but I can't recall like why or how or anything. It's not lots of kids stuff. That makes sense. You know what? Actually, no, that makes a lot of sense. Just based on like sort of the way she talks. It definitely feels like she's done kids programs before. I wonder if she's been in any like regular stuff. 36, that's a lot.
I wasn't waiting for you.
Most of it is video game work. Oh, she was in Smite. Incredible. Wait, what? She's the... That would probably explain it, actually. She's... Anyway, if you've seen Bleach, Kenpachi Zaraki, the best character, Dina Sherman's the little pink girl on his back. Who kind of looks a little bit like Diona, which is hilarious, actually. How did I not know that? How did I not know that? And from the looks of it, yeah, she reprised her role too.
Lizard tail.
Which means,
Dark Hodge.
knowing Orange? No way. Wait, I haven't scrolled that part far yet. That's surely going to appear. Digimon. Oh, there's a character from a 2001 show that looks exactly like Pela. Yunjin and Rosario are the best. Oh, you're back at it again? You're still going? I thought you were sleeping. Oh, actually, I kind of like the Ayaka. Hold on, this one I'm putting on screen. This one's pretty good. I like this one. This one's quite nice. There you go. Our Lord and Savior, Ayaya. I think that one worked out pretty well. That one worked out pretty well. That's a good one. That is a good one. Good work on that one.
I wasn't waiting for you.
Oh wow, some really
I
old
just happened
cartoons.
to be resting.
Damn, how old is Miss Dina Sherman then? 1 second. Oh, that was a fine pick. Apparently she's been doing voice acting since at least 1991. Which is incredible. Oh my god, she was a character in the Superman animated series? I loved that show. No way. Well, now I gotta go watch that. Conveniently, they recently put it on Netflix. Now I'm gonna go watch that whole thing just to find that one character that probably appeared in one episode. I can't believe she's the... Wow.
That stretch feels
Wow. Just, oh. Now, see, those are hilarious, but they kind of scare me a little bit. Nope, I'm out. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Here's Diona. I already forgot the name of the character. This is important. Yeah, it's you. All right, hold on. This is important. Web page. No, don't save things as a web page file. I hate you. God, I hate the internet. Internet's the worst thing ever. Here we go. So here we have Diona, as we can see, right? Diona. We can all see Diona. We can see Diona.
Lizardtail, Pepper,
And she's speaking.
Starconch. What else do I need to create the most
And then you
dreadfully
take-
disgusting cocktail?
Now, I know it's just the hair. And that's really it. But, like, I mean, the big eyes, that specific kind of smirk. I'm just saying, there's kind of like, there's a very superficial resemblance here. I'm just saying. I can only hope that she'll be doing Diona's voice for, 12 years? Just like the other girl. Whose name I just refuse to say. Show the scary pics on screen. What if I refuse? What if I deny this request? What if I say nay nay?
That stretch feels
Shout out John Pinette. Great comedian. Very funny guy. John Pinette is the Pinette. I don't actually know how to say his name. Romana MNG. But then add one character to fix it. Deteriorate the file. Okay, fine. Because you asked so nicely. Everyone? Ready, set, and that's all you get. That's all you get. Dino voice where she bit someone. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. That one got turned into a short. It was such a good moment. I freaked out. I lost my mind. Wish Diana would bite me. Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like that's a weird thing to say. But, like, we're all a little weird here, right? I hope. If not, you're banned. Anyone who's not weird is banned. Hey, Jeremy, what up? Blah, blah, blah. Jeremy, just tell me what you want me to do here. I think it is so much fun, Jeremy. Forget it. Let's not talk about it. Came to Stargaze, blah, blah, blah. Something, something. To help you in love, blah, blah. Even better, didn't have to climb up every day. Wait, that's not possible. Promise I got an idea. We can just take a photo. Friends are calling you at this time? Why? You're supposed to be sleeping. Why would they be calling you? Do they not know that you're supposed to be sleeping? Maybe they're calling you to tell you to go to sleep. Everything about that one? Does this guy literally just want a photo of this guy?
I'm here.
This guy literally just wants a photo of this guy. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, gotta get the moon in there. There you go. You're gonna love that.
I'm here.
Thanks, Paimon. I know that photo looks really good. You're welcome. Jeremy, I got you, fam. Ew, I just said fam. Gross. Okay, he just fell into the floor. You saw it. He just fell into the floor. We all saw it. Somebody clip that.
It isn't treasure.
Goodness.
Think you can bully me?
Didn't even rank 30. Yeah, you think? Meanwhile, Mr. Me, and not even rank 50 yet. Well, I guess I'm getting pretty close at this point. Was that really all Jeremy wanted from me? He just wanted me to take a picture? Yeah, it's kind of funny when you think about it, considering this guy isn't even real.
Shaken and stirred.
Damn, that means you'll be at max rank in like 2 minutes from now.
I'm here.
That's impressive. Was there something at this one too? I'm pretty sure I already did it. What the heck? Is there a Hilitrol out here? Far too long to... No. You say that, but like... I stand by what I said. Hey, Hilitrol, guess what? You just got shot in the face. How does that feel?
Think you can bully me?
I love the fact that Diona is capable of doing damage now. It brings me great joy. Before I should be rank 70. You say that as if it's some far-off land. It's like 2 updates. It is impressive. far more dedicated than I am. You're back again? Howdy. Or should I say howdy doody? Since I've said that a few times now and it's weird. Were you under the... Okay. What time is it, by the way? Can I leave yet? Oh, I can? Oh, heck yeah. I'm allowed to leave, boys. Nearly missed a take. I had a blackout yesterday. Damn. Where are you? There you go. Gotta flex this a little bit. It's not really a flex. It's not hard to get someone to level 10. Version highlights, community. Why would I care about either of those things? Don't really think there's anything I need to do. Card looking real tasty now. It is, isn't it? Oh, I never unlocked that. What are the, collect 600, Venus, collect 1200. Okay, look at Discord. Must I? Yes, I must. I'm legally obligated now. Oh, damn. I mean, you're not wrong. You got me with that one. I am... Actually, the funny thing is, I don't smell at all. Believe it or not, I'm one of those people. You know how some people just don't smell? That's me. I am the neutral smell man. Some people smell good, some people smell bad. I just have no smell. If there was like if there was a person that I was trying to sneak up on and the only sense they had was their scent, they'd never see me coming. Literally, because they're blind. I just established that. Anyway. It's funny. Chest! Never mind, can't end stream yet. Hold on.
Look at you, Boozel.
Aw, if only Yuri and Faye was still on the team. As if Rosaria didn't just tear through that guy. Never mind. It didn't matter. But I would really love to see Yanfei versus Dendro Big Slime. It's such a matchup. It really is a battle for the ages. I don't know why I was fighting those. Those are just little guys who stink. Stinker. But your name's Kiwawa. Oop. Bonk. Wait, my ankles, damn. My ankle. What if I just like wear padded socks or something? What are you gonna do then? Nothing. Yeah, what if I'm wearing a boot? Then you're done for. Then you're just doomed. Your plan will be foiled. Okay, no more treasure up here. Good. Hey, does that put me anywhere near the next level, by the way? No, not that. Not that, not that, not that. I just need 6 more. I can't... There's no reason to continue. But, like, knowing that I only need 6 more kind of annoys me. Probably plenty over here in the last area. I don't like that there's 2 boat docks. That's kind of weird. Is there anything over here? I really should just stop. I will not be bullied. No, I refuse. I refuse. You can't make me. I am undefeatable. My will is like iron. I need to actually stop playing the game. I need to take a break. I am hungry. Oh my god, look how close I am to level 57. What a day. What a joyous occasion. Is my Kokomi bad? Nah. That's a lot of books. That's even. That's a lot of books. I would really love to get Diona's skills up, because especially now that she's actually capable, it would be really good. Do it, I dare you. Joke's on you, my ankles are made of titanium. I have titanium ankles. Your teeth all shatter like dust. Whoa, wait a minute. What? What's this? What is this that I've just discovered? I have the material. Oh. Okay, so here's the question I find myself asking. Does Shinobu outrank Kirara? I feel like Shinobu outranks Kirara. Oh, that's just so many Spectre materials. But look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. Those numbers are so good. They're such good numbers. Shorts. But they both have shorts. Like, she's got shorts, but you can't see them past the skirt slash long shirt. Meanwhile, Shinobu's out here just legged up. Legs for days. No shame. No shame here. None. Zero. Oh, I think the real problem isn't materials, it's money. That would be all of my Mora, which means I have to wait. I can't do Kirara. She's too new. Caked up even. Maybe just a little bit. If Ito revealed that Shinobu was capable of baking, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's just say that. Why do I not have more of those? Why is there a box on the side of the tree? I mean, I know the answer, but like, is this really the best you could do, bud? I feel like you're capable of more than that. There's another one. Oh, let me guess. You're gonna make me. Oh, yeah, of course. You're gonna make me collect all of you, and then I'll open up the thingy with the thingies, and then okay, yep. Never seen this one before. You really don't need to show me this guy's up here. It's very obvious. It is incredibly straightforward. Thank you. I'll say thank you anyway, because I don't want to bully the Hydroidolons. Eidolons. Why is that rock? Oh my god, it's a big rock? No! Alright, this one is my least favorite. Add this guy to the enemies list real quick. He just hurt me. This one in particular is now my enemy. And I will not stand for anything less than his execution. Bring out the guillotine. We are on the way to Fontaine, after all.
Provisions are vital.
Alright, I don't think there's anything that I haven't done. That's the story done. All that's left now is just collecting stuff and doing the rest of the attractions, which I kind of ignored. Because, I mean, this one was good, and then I had my fun and left. Kirara Shrine on your bedroom wall? That's kind of hype. Alright, now that everybody's has had a seizure, I think it's about time we call it. Also, Kaya is not in this image. Where is Kaya? Kaya, where are you at? Where is he? Why is he not there? Why did he get ripped off? And also, why is she the recruit? Why is she the recruit? I don't understand that. No way you get the slime boxes. Oh, that's a need. That's not a want. That is a need. Also, money. I'm more interested in the Mora than anything else here, to be honest. Damn. Alright, what is this one more thing? I really need to, like, consume food. Oh, that's funny. Okay, see, that one I like. That's a good one. That's a funny one. Everyone, this is the new, this is the new something. This is the new logo. Yeah, there you go. Slap that on a shirt. Don't do that. That's copyright infringement. Check this out. This is what we need to all print this out. Put a poster on our walls. There you go. Yep. This makes sense to me. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, it makes sense. Yep. Do these paws look more... No, never mind. Doink. Wrong, it makes sense for me. Okay, okay. You are the only one who sees Sixter. You're right. You probably invented that sigil somehow. You like went forward or back in time. I'm not sure which one. There he is on the quest. Okay. Well, yeah, there's really nothing left to do here. Wait, is there anything worth wishing on? Still no, right? Still no. Still a solid no. Because those 4 stars are terrible. And I don't have normal wishes. It's okay, you'll get Kirara. You'll get Kirara one day. One day. We don't know which day it will be. 8,000. What do you mean? This is nothing. This is chump change. Compared to what I once had before Baiju came and stole it all from me. Before Baiju came and took a bat to my kneecaps. What was I rocking? Like 22k or something? 30k? Did I make it to 30k? I think I might have. I don't remember. All I remember is it hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. It really did hurt. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 20, okay, so 22. That was my first instinct. Well, I'm sorry. I just didn't have anyone to wish for. You know, I've got my team covered. You know, I've got my Rosaria. I've got my Noelle. I've got Diona who does damage now. I mean, what more do I need? What more do I need? Like, I just don't see what more I could possibly need. I've got Shinobu. I've got Beido's finally at level 90. So there's Electro covered. I mean, what? I got... Well, actually, I guess I don't really... I've got 17 different Dendro characters, none of which are really that good right now. As soon as you get it, I hate single wishes for that one. I don't want Miko. She's too good. She's too good. She ruins everything by being too good. Stretch. Everyone stretch. It's stretch break. Yeah, Clippy ain't going nowhere. Clippy is going nowhere at all. In fact, let me fix this. There you go. Much better. Much better, yes. So... Yeah, I should really just mess this screen up as much as possible, honestly. Like, maybe... Oh, wait, actually, I have a great idea. Hold on, wait. Amazing idea. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Are you checking this out? You can't check this out yet, because it's not ready to be checked out yet. Oh, he's right there. Perfect. Perfect. Put that under me. I need to put that under me. Clip on your face. Looks like we were thinking the same thing. Just gonna... Can I rotate this? I can. Good. Put this guy right here, and then... Does this... There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, God. I moved the camera. That's not good. Camera's not supposed to move. That was in the place it was supposed to be. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe camera does have to move, after all. Oof. There we go. Now we can see him better. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Now we're talking. Yep, there you go. That was a good idea. I do. God, Clippy's kind of terrifying when he's large. What else do I have? Anything else fun? Oh, you know what? You know what? Why is the adorable Diona not here? That's a good question. How many layers can I pause? How many images am I allowed to add? Put that under that. Browse. I need to find it again. Oh, that's a problem. I don't actually know where I put it. Oh, wait. It should already be in my recents. Never mind. What am I saying? Scrolling. There it is. Put that right there. Diana can hang out with chat. Or you know what? We can put Diana where Clippy was. Just flip it. Which looks weird, but it's fine. There you go. You get a little Dione in the corner. That makes sense to me, yeah. Although it does look really weird backwards. I'm not used to seeing it in that direction. Whatever, it's fine. Move chat over just a tiny little bit. Alright, can I think of anything else before I leave? Because I do need to leave, because I do need to eat. I need a lot of food. Oh yeah, I love the pom-pom in the closet. That's a good one. It's a certified classic, really. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Good day, I'd say. Good day. Got the summer event done. Clippy's gonna awkwardly sit in the middle right now. There you go. That's beautiful. I did. I looked at them, and I gotta be honest, not cursed enough. Sorry. My cursed image bar is set incredibly high. Like, I can't even reach it. It's like a way up there. Like, I'd have to touch my ceiling. Also, I can't believe nobody noticed that my hair is like half the length that it was yesterday. Fake fans, all of you. Banned. I cut it myself. Don't make fun of me. I had no choice. I didn't want to. I had put it off long enough. Anyway, no, I'm sorry. I'm disappearing from existence until next week. You'll never see me again. I mean, look at this part, though. This part doesn't hang over. Like, look, it's that short. It doesn't hang to my, I don't know, down to here. It's like half the weight, too. It's so nice. Anyway, I've yapped on enough. Thank you again, all of you, for being here. I do appreciate it. I do. I do. It makes things a lot more fun when there's more people. We all agree. That's not like a controversial take. It's just the way it is. Anyway, next week, Monday something. I don't know what. Star Rail will be new content. Never mind. I have no choice but to play Star Rail. That's rough. Whatever. See you then. Stay hydrated until then. Nobody die. Nobody die. You're not allowed to die until next week at the bare minimum. If you don't survive till Monday, you're banned. Keep that in mind.